Commander Black, personal log 2021.03.24. Well, the system is almost safe. There's only one more asteroid field to clear. And final preparations on Pinky to make her ready to travel. Tasks ahead of us are long once again, but they must be accomplished. And so, we begin. End log. Loading systems. Suit is taking forever to load. Come, pressed in. Seems good. Okay. Things first. What are the tasks at hand? Clear overview row. Xerax. Finish outfitting Pinky through and port ships. Alright. Yep. Start with some. We're gonna do it first. Okay. Continue production with armor. Yes. And here. Oh yes, we cleared this all out. Considering the damage that Lucy took last time, probably best we don't carry that much. Production is going steadily. Need more cowbell. How you doing, V? How's Star Wars treating you? Working on. Can we add more to this? Excellent. That's good news. Let's check the output. What are you grinding for? Yep. Made 23 million so far. Between that and going to the pirates. Because the pirates have two traders and one of them is buying what the other is selling. So you can make about 2 million doing that. If I really wanted to upgrade and make more money, I'd start making tier 2 generators. Ah, more bases and vehicles. I see. Yeah, which CV is that? Still making. Go with banjos and lace. Change the output. Close to output where it needs. Assuming that this has some space. Oh. No worries. All right. Well, the Jira has been. Oh, we still have to do the interior of the Jira. These light. Got these. Hey, don't trap me. So this section needs to be painted still. This is a dangerous thing to have on my belt. Turn on symmetry for ease of. Let's see. Oh. That's alright. I'm sure I'll ask you again later. Oh, okay. That was a Kojiro for Kogusagi. It's by Style Limits. I remember it. A very good one. Oh, I thought that was. Look good here. Yeah, that's mismatched. The same will happen here, right? Did it like that. There you go. Yes. Earlier stream for earlier time. Turn off symmetry. Hindering more than it's helping. Alright. What gunmetals? Cellular. Oh, similar. Right. Turn this all dark gray. Piping go across. Ah, yes. Interesting. Is this? Ah. Okay. This can't be. That's frustrating. That'll work. This piece. Ramp. Deal with the ramp. Oh. Yep, there we go. Upside down. Nope. Good. A line of something across this. Maybe something to break it up. Good. Balls. That gives us better options. Maybe. Okay. I'll lighten the color here. All right. Fantastic. What's next? Something here. These are container extensions. Really dislike the fact that there's so little. These are not container extensions. So. across it. These are container extensions. They're all container extensions. Yes, the Giro was built to carry the tank, Doris the tank. This one is not a container. And this doesn't exist. A little bit busy, but extensions across here. Let's go with double this up. Wow. She's a bit underpowered now because it was supposed to have bigger thrusters and everything. Unfortunately, we don't have the CPU for it, so we're gonna have to get an advanced core. So it can be all it can be. Extension. Good. Oh, not a container. Okay. Darken all of this. Well, these are not container extensions. We could do more of it. All of this. Oh, not that. finally... Okay. Call this officially done. Let's see what she looks like. Rhino lining, yep. Okay. Oh wait. To the bottom of it. Painting that because it's already that color, so. And here's a gunmaster. Or a gunslinger. Ooh, I forgot about this. The bottom was done. I think, can I get this? That's what I can. Come on. Go. It's crushing me. Fine. So I took on these. like this one. Here. Do you do the bottom in gray as well? I think so. That's all gray. Well, gunmetal gray, if you will. I think there's a piece missing there. Could have built this all the way around. I need carbon composite. Also, that will bring it back from that and square it off. One of the fit nicely, but then I'll just leave it square here, which I kind of don't want. We're gonna have to go smaller. If we use this one, still kind of squares it off. But if we use slice corner A2, both sides. So, mean. Good. Lines to start with. Back. Okay. And let's put a light here. Let's and something around it. That's carbon composite. This is a container extension. So the container extension is going to be the issue. Look on the other side. It's fine. Okay. Now, I'll trip these guys up. Ah, that's too much. Nope. Just right. It's not gonna work. Hmm. Not sure. Okay. Cool. I could miss the spot. Purpose? I didn't. So. Okay. And something to line this. Oh, that's unfortunate. What happens when we put it? Oh, it does it on both sides, I forgot. Because we have symmetry on. I'm feeling hot. Nope. I feel like there's no good way to do bright light there. Okay. Huh. Did not. Oh, it painted the outsides. See, this is the problem with symmetry. Especially when it comes to pieces like this last corner A2. There's a lot of pieces that the symmetry doesn't work for properly. It's a lighter color. Good. And this section here, I think we will go. Didn't notice those sides. Or 50. Although, can we get? Yes, we can. There we go. All right. Thanks for stopping by, and see you next time I see you. Boom. Done. Alright. Let's save down the final version. Well, the final Tier 4 version. First of all, save the template. And then let's save the blueprint. A nice picture if it doesn't stop. We've got to find a copy of it. Right. Now, gotta update. That. All right, the Jira is now officially done. Still, there's a lot of little things that I want to fix. Yeah, but not right now. Go first. Oh wait, Gold is here. Forgot about that. Hello, Gold. Well, now we gotta look at Pinky. We're still in Pinky. Yes. Thanks. Cool. Have we parked, oh, we haven't spawned them in yet. Okay. Do that now. Come on now. You should stop knocking around like this. God, this is tedious. We need like LCDs or something to help us line up. My God, it's been so much. Actually, I should be able to just... Technically, I should be able to slam it on the side. There we go. Boom. Done. Nice. Alright, where's number 2? I need to name these as well. That same tune with Android aware. Oh, I put in the wrong one. I mean, as well. One of the view is terrible. Go. Boom. Done. Okay. Both of them are in place. So that adds 3 more storage systems to Pinky. Of course, we need the way to walk through. That'll take us to this section. Need to figure out as well how what's the easiest way to get this thing to actually park in here. It's exactly centered though. I'm impressed with myself. Alright, so that's 3 more storage systems for Pinky Della Pink at 320k each. I think this is as much as we can type in here. Oh. Yep. I'm gonna have to get rid of this for a second. Just call it. Alright, good. This is full of fuel. This one. Dang it. Okay. Fully fueled. These have turrets on top of them? Oh god. Cannon turret. So they're all gonna need ammo. To the beach. Stacks. Rounds each. In case. Wait a second. Ideally. Wait. There we go. They have there's these sentry guns on them. Oh, just the one turret. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a problem. The sentry guns were sticking out too far. Yeah. Cool. I suppose I could stack... Oh no, I couldn't stack another one because of the turret. I took the turret out though. I could stack another. Or... Alright. Fancy box. Walk in them again. Oh yes. Limited. Also, that ate my power. Okay, we need to move Pinky. Where's our... There it is. See with the sun in your face. Oh, good. Now we'll have access to the Wi-Fi. Thanks to this Wi-Fi. Belongs to the fancy box. Also gonna need stairs. Some weird stuff in here. Oh, I didn't know I was filling up 7 as well. 10, 9. There, I got 16 of these thrusters. Why do I have this thruster? And these two? I think I need those anyway. And honestly, I'm not going to be working on a small vessel or a... I think I should hold on to these though, just in case. You know what? We're going to end up getting more of them anyway. So I will need these. And these, I think. Pretty sure I'll need these. I probably won't. Sector. Boxes, we'll end up picking up more of those. Ooh, no. Need those in the future. Okay, cool. Let's get. Oh, ooh, you know what? Go here. We'll also need a way to. The issue with this is leaves it open. I have no way of sealing this off. I could put a force field in here, but it doesn't cover these guys. And I'm pretty sure that this is not airtight, yeah. About these, nope. That's okay though, even if there's a breach it won't affect the farm because the farm is isolated. I don't think I need... Oh, this is kind of empty space here. I need a place for LCDs for guidance. Probably seal off this thruster from these guys. Do I have any more? Because if the thruster goes, although these are pretty secure thrusters, I don't necessarily think that it goes. And we run a projectile. Thanks. Should be fine. Good. We gotta do the same on the other side though. Alright. This is just a lot of empty space. And we could put in... wait, is this... Are these stairs? I think these are stairs. FL. JL. Hey, Telemar. Unfortunately, I can't put any more storage in the in this yet. Should probably leave it open so when we get the advanced core, we can actually put more storage in. But we're at the limit. That's why I built those hive beetles, so I could have more storage. Ship. Each one of these adds 32k storage. I need to be able to walk through. Problem is the thrusters, right? Oh, there's no way to. I want to be able to access that, but I don't want to. I want to use like one of these, but I can't. Because there's only one space in between. So we'll use actually these guys. This. Oh wait. I just need to make sure these are actually attaching to Pinky and to those ships. Good. Good. And then in between. Go. And let's see. Oh, that's good. Just remember not to leave your thrusters on, because otherwise you'll fry going up these stairs. But hey. Oh, this is gonna pass right by the thrusters. Gonna be hot. Do I have to worry about? No. It'll be fine. Space in between here. We've got to cover these generators. This. Oh my God, will you please level? Again? That doesn't buy us much time. Does it have an RCS in it? What? There we go. That's confusing. There we... Oh, it's so much better. Fine control. Where am I? Oh, because that blocks the entrance. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Well, things are coming along nicely. I can find anything. Oh, it is ancient. Okay. O2 issue. All the small bottles of O2. No tools inside. Farming. Is this full now and that's why it's not? No. Look at space. That's the issue. Hold up, up. I think I might need another vector. More armor! Excellent. Production has begun. Really should consider... Alright, so after this is done making this stuff, what does it take to make a tier 2 generator? Mechanical components, which is iron. Sathium plates. We have some of motors, computers, capacitor devices. 4 capacitor devices. 11 of these we can make. Flux coil 10, Descosium alloy 15. So according to the capacitor devices that we have, we can make 11 of these, but it take to make a capacitor device? Oscillators 4, we got a crap ton of those. Nanotubes 3, we got a crap ton of those. Steel plates. Okay, so let's order up 10, 20, 30, let's make 50 of these. Right? An average market price of 47,000. So, considering how much we got from looting stuff, like ripping stuff apart, and this, we should be okay. The other thing that I want to do is I want to start... Oh, we have made a bunch of missiles here. Can I put those missiles into... Mega Pinky? Yep. Well, we've got a lot of spare missiles here. Oh, flak. Yeah, we got some flak. Got pretty much everything. Alright, let's start putting more ammo into... Oh, the hive beetle. We're already using this? I suppose that's kind of storage, isn't it? Put some spare. Let's see. Here, I have a bunch of those in it. It has some. Add more. And Doris. Doris got plenty. Doris needs more artillery shells. I bet you she could use some more missiles as well. We got railgun bullets though, so that's good. I think Jira uses railgun as well. We need to like make a bunch of weapon or ammo for all of these things. Alright. We picked up another couple of advanced constructors, didn't we? 4.6. How much power do we have left in the battery? Batteries are running a bit low. Add some more batteries. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Unless we put in another row. In which case we can have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, wait a second, 11. It's, wait, okay. So that's 5 plus, that's 8. 8 is 16 plus 6 is 22. Okay, so we need 22 of those to make them in here, can we? Can we, do we have to make them one by one, or can we like, oh yeah, good. So we'll make 11 on this one. Make 11 in this one. There you go. Urban chill flute. Why does it seem to not be producing things? Oh wait, because we're not actually looking at. Alright. Because with everything running, drawing power a lot quicker. Especially considering how much more we have to do of deconstructing. I'm surprised these are not. Let's do the warp cores next. Those I think take up a lot of space. Ooh, the hangar door. You know what? Hangar doors and antenna. Those take up a lot of space. These are heavy too. Still working on the thruster. This does take a long time. Hey, Stormy! Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I'm well, and you? Oh, that's unfortunate. What disappointed you upon your waking up? Or is it you woke up disappointed because you're still tired? Alright. So that's everything cooking. Let's take Lucy out and explore that one place we want to. Dreamt about an amazing character customization class and class system, and then you forgot about it promptly as soon as you woke up. Okay, so we're done with the Jira interior. Still have to finish outputting, but we're going to go and check out that system. Well, there's something for you to make, right? You can make the game. You should write down the system nonetheless. And what do we have for bullets? Should be enough. We have enough to make more stuff, so be alright. Alright, it's an adventure time. Lucy, time to go. Where are we going? We are going to Opaville Row. And we go to the music of being alive. Acquiring Vector. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Engaging shields. Scans active. Threat identified 10.91 kilometers away. Another moving target 9.92 kilometers away. Like there's a bunch of stations here. I don't know what they're. They look like trading station. Okay. Let's begin a patrol. First of all, let's identify this one. Shields are at 100%. All right. Go. Excellent. Closing in on target. Our freighter. Not really that interesting right now. I want to find the combat ones. 20 kilometers away. That's a moving one. Marker. Might be a colonist way station. Look like ships. Hey, Macquarie. We are clearing this system, well, clearing this area of all Xerax. Yep. Fix that as soon as I got back. But that's a thing too. That's a thing as well. Curious about this thing. Manually. Stations you have to fix manually. But chips you can use the repair bay. Yeah, it is sad. Of course, you always have the option not to have a base. That's always a choice. Huh. Guessing that's what, titanium? Yeah. Wait. Is that an indicator of my thrust? Why is it equal to the speed? I'm not giving 100% thrust. But the little defense stations, those don't do anything. You got maybe 1 or 2 guns on them. Maybe if you're lucky they have an alien container on the side of them, but it doesn't give much. Just resources and maybe a force field or 2. Entering visual range now. Overloaded. Oh, it's a wreckage. Interesting. Okay. Guess it's a salvage operation now. Yeah, those are just defense stations. Unless there's Xerox, right? Yeah. Those are just defensive stations. I'll take them out. Oh, if you have shields on a SV, you probably could take them out. Guard Star! Welcome. It's actually a really good wreckage to find. Tier 2 tanks and L thruster. Oh, well, have fun with those. These combat steel blocks. Like this is blown off of some ship. Radiation burn. That's still good. That shouldn't just being from outside, being outside. Alright. Well, that's no problem. Lucy's prepared for it. Classic. Else of value? Oh, there's a turret. Alright, let's decore this. Leave the core in it. Go with it. What are they gonna do? Attack it? Or wait. Let's say problem solved, but it's still our harboring it. Now my phone. Alright, go unblinking eyes above. Kilometers, 1 kilometer. Eight kilometers. So far we found a freighter. Adjustments in progress. Yes, a freighter and, well, a Xerox freighter. Over there somewhere, I think. And there's something else behind the asteroid field we need to check out. Really should finish painting Lucy. What's this? Another wreckage. Interesting. be in the other half. Yeah, here it is. Are we actually multi-tool? That was great. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one with the 2 repair bays. Give me all of your stuff. Constructor. I think that was an advanced constructor. It was. Nice. This thing took a beating. We got nice paint too. Wasn't good. Ooh, RCS. Hold up, wait a minute. Interesting use. Also, how they stored the storage. Hey, Squiz! Welcome. Grow plots. And Not building, disassembling. Found this wreckage in the middle of space, so I'm just salvaging the parts. A rocket launcher. Something like that. Not like anybody's gonna use it. Another thruster. Yes. There's something behind that. Very empty. Got a wealth of stuff. I haven't even gotten to the other side yet. I'll go with digital wave. Buster? That's in it. They do have diamonds. They do sell diamonds. You can buy them and sell them. They're a trading item. Buy them all the time from the from the pirates, and then sell them back to the pirates. I think if you're playing Reforged Eden, or maybe even just Reforged, they have diamond tipped for drilling. So, I mean, I'm sure the plan is to eventually use them for something, right? Because you have luxury goods, and luxury goods have diamonds in them anyways. So it makes sense that they would eventually make use of them somehow. Like the vegetables and fruits and vegetables, the weird ones. High tech. Really? I don't know any kind of technology that uses diamonds in it. Investments? I suppose, but I don't know if anybody actually uses watches. It'd have to be a pretty cool watch to be able to survive the pressures of space. I like this idea. There's a lot of little nuances about this ship that I really like. Go with face rig. Oh, 3 more thrusters. And a drill laser. Entry. Gotcha. If there's anything on the other side. Still 2 cargo bots. Alright, that should be enough. I don't really care about this stuff. Continue production. Okay. Cheating? What? What are you talking about? These two. There we go. Go with platforming mode. I know, right? Instead of mining all the time, I'm so sick of mining. Said it again, I'll say it. Or I said it before, I'll say it again. So sick of mining. It's not just guns. You can use deco, lights. All kinds of stuff. Because really, you're after electronics and the electronic steel plates and optical fibers. Another wreckage. Yeah, more salvaging time. Scavenging, as it were. Yep, it certainly is. It's got a warp core in it. And a pentaxa tank, so everything you need to start intergalactic travel. RCSs, a bunch of M thrusters. Good value. Oh look, it's made out of carbon composite. Oh, only some parts are made out of carbon composite, or? So many M thrusters. Hmm. Oh, all these little things, like it really makes it so I don't even really want to go into these boxes. I'm gonna go with what epic pop dance. Orange. Oops. Huh. A lot of this is made out of carbon composite. Huh, looks like this had a large farm. A cockpit. Oh, that's fantastic. Ooh, turret. Nice. Space. The gift that keeps on giving. Alright. What else you got? Six landing gears and 4 thrusters. Well then, I'm gonna go with I'm not finished yet. That was only 4 landing gear. I'm guessing the other 2 are in the front. Ha 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 ha. Nice, Squiz. The first, not only are you the first to use first, but also the first to use that. So congratulations on being the first of the firsts. Indeed it does. First of the first. You're nothing but number 1, Squiz. Nothing but number 1. Weird. Alright, I'll see you when you return. Another wreckage. The Xerox gas refinery. I think the Xerox gas refinery is probably some kind of story POI. What's this one again? Not complaining, this thing is full of goodness as well. Yay. More stuff for me to take. Hold on a second. Allow me to grab. I don't need that many. 1. 2. Let's go with the Galactic Suite. As we begin, let's salvage once more. Every single time. Go. Fuel tanks. Repair bays. This gave me the idea to put in 2 repair bays. But sadly, can't. Don't take the core. I do like that this gives you an advancement sector. Okay. Radiation sounds still coming through. What's going on? Whoop. Okay. Straight up crash. Nice. Fun times. Wonder why that happened. Okay, good. I was like, where's Lucy? It was weird. I can't really see the reasoning behind it. I wasn't doing anything and just decided to die.
Like, I don't want to live in this universe anymore.
Why? Alrighty then. Well, I think for my next endeavor, we'll go for Oasis of the Ancient. Should be there should be rocket thingy here. bunch of items here. There it is. Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh, peaceful medicine can't help you anymore. Seems like the ship stopped and that one piece of glass just kept on going. Stop trying to hold me back. Just still a bunch of thrusters. Generator. Fridge. Breaking back into the... It's starting to get warm in here. I might have to turn on the internal cooling system. There. And the generator are looking as well. Ah. That should have been all the thrusters. That's the little cargo box. Okay, that should be everything, mostly of interest. I mean, I'm sure there's some more little itty bitty stuff that I can collect, but not anything I actually really care about. I think I know where these are. on the bottom of something. There's one. That's it. Tell me which one's closer. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright, successful salvage. Alright, let's continue exploration. Yeah, that gas refinery is definitely a... So that'll have an admin core. We won't be able to destroy it. Which is frustrating. That. Why can't we identify this? We'll get it, Lucy. Okay. Aha. So that is not interesting. That's a Xerox something. We can't do anything about the gas refinery. But we can do something about those two. So what we'll do is we'll aim for here. Circle back, hit that, which would... We'll circle back and hit that thing, which I think is just a defense node. And then check out whatever that vessel is. Let's go with objective cognition. Alright. I will return. Need some cooling going. Hopefully that'll be better. Whatever that ship is, it just seems like it's just patrolling between those two things. The gas refinery and whatever that is. All right. Let's find out what this is. Okay, that's not small. Orbital production, huh? Let's engage. Shields at 100%. Preparing to engage. Stabilizers activated. A Corvette, huh? Alright. Lucy, let him have it. That it. Corvette's not even aware of our presence. Let's take it on. Come on, Lucy, you've done it before. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, you see me now. I think we got it. Yep. And it stopped. No, it's not. It's still moving. Alright, Lucy. Don't bump it. Can I shift click anymore? There was an entrance. I remember an entrance. Alright, I guess we'll have to go in through the gaping hole. Oh. Weird. Okay, as long as it's moving, it's gonna... trouble. So, you reload. A little bit too quiet in here for my taste. Go with Underground Revolution. Oh. Somebody was shooting at me. Oh, I can't pick up anything. Can I pick up stuff? Oh. Where's that coming from? Take out the core. Fire in the hole. Crap. All right, good. I love seeing Xerax splattered across the walls. Ain't no better sight. Put that in there as well. Good. Let the harvest begin. So far, we've gotten no warnings about it disappearing, so we're alright. Go outside and get some of the turrets. Well, not some, all. All of the turrets. That was all of it? Okay. Take the drill. Heck it. Small ones too, huh? One more components for us. Excellent. Alright, victory song. Be something good. Yes, laser turret. Nice. Actually get a plasma turret or? Yes. Nice. Where's our railing? Oh yes, tribal deco. Oops, it's gonna be unpleasant. Huh. Don't want to let me get into the connected. I always take it before you multi-tool it. A multi-tool feel like it looks weird. Just me? My multi-tool looks weird. Almost like it's fused with something else. That's where the entrance is. A goal. What is it fused with? Like a rocket launcher or SM? See, these things look nice. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. So very, very clever. Yes, no glass shall escape my sight. No, brown cow. Ooh, CPU extenders. Oh, not a CPU extender. So much deco. Is that a cockpit? Huh? Right. I don't think it's really full. I think it's just maybe it is full. Is it actually full? Oh yeah, it is full. Okay. Fair enough. Surely there is more in here. Yes. Got rid of it.
rocket turret. Nice. He's a very nice. Wait a second, what in there? Door, you say? Another rocket turret. Nice. Keep on thinking that these are thrusters. Okay. What else you got for me? Eight thrusters at the front. Oh! A trader commander. Well then. This? We go through these sides we did. So where's the commander? I know he wants to join my forces. Alright, well, let's locate him the gold fashioned way. Armor locker. Closet. Ender fruit. Section, and how do I get to it? Hello, Commander, sir. Yes, it's nice to meet you too. Accept your surrender and welcome you to the crew. Don't worry, there may be a failure on their team, but we'll make you a success yet. Say hello. Ooh, nice. Gimme. Give me the stuff. Why is it? Oh, it's full. Would it? There's never anything in the armor lockers. I don't know if there ever will be. How do you even get up here? All of the good stuff. Look at this. Look at the goodies. Both cool cats. How do you get up here? Seriously, this is just an enclosed area. I don't think there's actually a way up there. Interesting. Okay. It's the hidden commander. Alright, we're done with this. Dig the core with this. Let it implode. Hardened steel block. Get some steel plates. Alright. Fairly done. Good job, Lizzie. Harvest was good. Okay, now check out all the goodies we got. First of all, transfer all the little stuff. Good. This ship, not that powerful. See attack and defense. Can't really say. Well, attack and defense. Only got 31 turrets. I don't know how many of those. 31 turrets, and 8 of them are sentry guns, which means effectively it has 23 turrets. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rocket turrets, and 1 artillery, and the rest are just cannon. It has about 10 cannon. No, it has 12 cannon turrets. So yeah, not that powerful. I mean, I wouldn't go taking on a dreadnought with it, but it's taken down, let's see, it's taken down a battle cruiser, a corvette, and a destroyer. Right? So, I mean, it's capable. I just wouldn't take on a dreadnought. And the other ship that I built that was more powerful, that is more powerful than this one, is took 3 hours to take out a dreadnought. So, you know, block limits and whatnot. Look around. Go with when the music goes around. So there's nothing we can do about the gas refinery because it has an admin core, being a story POI and whatnot. I really think anything else in the area at Syrax other than... Oh wait, we took out the oil and the freighter. Let's go back to the orbital production. We can strip that down. Forgot about that. Lucy's a bit heavy with all the loot. Cool. All right. I'll need a core. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any pizza anymore. Dang it. Where's your ration? It is. Oh yeah, before I go out here, grab some O2. And check on production. There we go. All right. Harvest begin. Give me a laser turret. You're a laser turret. Give me a laser turret. Which is going to projectile turret, of course. Cheated. Bamboozled. Okay. Let's go with the Melody Man. Electronics. Take it. Take it all. I saw another turret. I did see another turret. No, we blew out all of the fuel tanks, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright. What else you got for me? 42 flares, don't care. 1 console, don't care. Oh, 2 tanks. I know where those are. Done. Okay. Space is no longer. Makes sound, doesn't open shutters. Interesting. Alright. One thing that we haven't done is actually go closer to the asteroid. What else? The gas refinery, nothing we can do about it. The Corvette's been destroyed. Okay, let's head towards the asteroid field. There could be something on the other side of it. So, you never know. We might find some enemies to fight there. Lucy's sure is up for the challenge. Always ready. Except for when her face got torn out by that battle cruiser. But hey, you know. Small things. Nothing to worry about. It didn't seem glitch. Alright, adjustments in progress. Okay. Alright, friends. Runaz. See ya. Good night to you. Bad thing. Promethean? Oh, fantastic. Let's say, did we find 4 wreckages? But yes, we did find. Curious what these things are.
ship is heavy. Because we're carrying so much loot. Alrighty. I drift in my own thoughts. Oh, this is a resource as well, huh? Titanium. Oh, that's also. Okay. Okay. Would seem that the entirety of this system is clear. Or so it would seem. Oh, why can't I run scans? Be quiet. Wait, wasn't there a... I'm done with this. 37 kilometers away. Go get it. Intercept course. Can't even go 100% yet. Alright, let's do some sorting.
Was miscellaneous. I guess that was. I think the fridge has some money in it. Eat from my ill-gotten spoils, bruh. Bedtime. And consolidate some stuff. Blocks in here. Where's the armor locker? Oh, not that one. Okay. Can we move this stuff? Good. Gonna take us a while to get there. Go travel ocean side. All right. 50 seconds mark. I somehow miss it. There it is.
Is it running from me? I feel like it's running from me. Am I not moving? We're gonna have to be quick when we do this too. I have a feeling this one's gonna disappear in 5 minutes. Alright. We descend upon it. Drones, you say, eh? You'll have to do better than that. Friends, don't. Might be too far away. Goodness. Where's the gaping hole? What? Oh. Door open. Oh, not the toilet. Oh, not the pilot seat either. Where's the core? Where is the core? Did we miss something? Oh, the core's already missing. Yes. Up the core down. Okay. I wanted to. Everything. But especially pilots. Oh. 5,000. That's where the door was. Gotta get some thrusters. Scissors are nice, but thrusters are better. Gotta love it when they're clustered together. Empty hallways, nothing. Oh, better doors I could have gone in. Great. Come on. The door. Ah. All right. Remember how much of this is really worth taking. Come on. This is tedious. Dildo. Energy matrices, maybe. Next. Still with Rosengard bars. 5 steel plates. Oh my. My day is made now. When you're first starting out, like kicking down a freighter like this might be, all of this stuff will be kind of handy, especially if you're in a small vessel. But later on in the game, later on it doesn't matter. Pretty much what you get a deconstructor. I take it. Alright, good. You know what? We should start producing stuff for the Jira and all the other vessels that we have. Six, huh? 100 of those. 600 of those. I think 100 of those. Of those. 1,500. 10,000 is a lot. Oh, that's 1,000. 2,000. Alright, good. Wait, don't we have pulse? I thought we had these guys. For sure we have these on the Jira. Like 2,000 of those. And 2,000 of those. Those. Ah, we need some more artillery. 40, 80, 120. Make it 280. Or 240. These are shared. Up the ship. Pentaxid. Decent amount of pentaxid, actually. Quarter. Alright. Well, I think we can, I'm gonna consider this pretty much done. Get rid of that waypoint. Oh, you tell me you can't get rid of it now? If I hit reset waypoints, I wonder if it'll reset all of my waypoints. Or just the area. I have some mining. Exactly tell you what it does. All of these are done. Overall. And clear space indeed. Well, with the exception of the gas refinery, but there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. Quiet. cleared them all. Clear them all? Cleared them all. Yep, it cleared them all. Great. Well, I know all of these. And that's gone. Iron one. Iron one is not on here anymore. I wonder if it cleared stuff that isn't there anymore. No, it wouldn't, because in that case it would have gotten rid of a bunch of stuff. Did it? No. These would have, unless they're still there. I don't know. Oh, we don't have a waypoint. Fancy box. Where is the fancy box? What? Okay, so reset waypoints resets all of the waypoints. Like all of them. In every single sector that you've been to. Which, you know, is a bit sus. But hey. Right? What can you do? What can you do? Alright, let's go with Funky Lords of Leisure. And to go do the trading now, or head back to the fancy box for a minute. So we'll go do the trading. Disengaging shields. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Kilometers from the fancy box. Long trip home. I'm curious about okay. Yeah, but it only gives me the seal of credibility. It doesn't give me reputation with them. Right? Unfriendly to neutral. You cannot improve your reputation. See, these give you reputation. Wow. On a credibility mission. No, I was looking at this. GDA U0KGI. Okay. Did we miss it? I think we were paying attention to it. Yep. A while back, too, like 6 kilometers. I was too engrossed. There we go. Go with decompressing that. Our max is 99 meters per second, but we're still going 100 meters per second. Hoo-yah! Zero. Okay, good. Welcome back. Please. Welcome back. We are done with the pirating. Oh no, did you see us take it down the Corvette? Strip it of everything and find the trader commander. Have him join our ranks. Lucy is not powerful, but powerful enough. Yes, yes. I basically discovered I have 30 VIP slots, so I went through and everybody who had over, like, I don't know, 1,000 hours of viewing that I recognize at least, I just doled out VIP status. Everybody gets a VIP. Unless, of course, you're a mod. Mods can't get VIP. There's only one mod. Let's see. So with VIP, you can, if I put on like slow chat, you can talk and not be affected by that. You can post links, but everybody can post links already. There's a few other little features. Well, mods have power. That's a big distinction there. Oh wow, we're still producing these? Not for long though. Oh wow, look at that. We have seal plates. It's almost like it didn't do anything while I was gone. Not that much. Let's see. Fancy box. A little fun. Oh, if you are a valuable member of the community, you recognize such budget streamers and lock 10, blah 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 blah. Yes, I've read that. VIPs are able to perform the following actions. Chat without being affected by slow, sub-only, or follower-only modes. Chat without being affected by rate limits. Post links and chat even when links are disabled. You just, you know, put the last thing in there. You could post links before anyways. Ah, no, I don't want to put it there. Need more power. More power is required. Additional pylons are required. Oh. Okay. Now we got batteries. Oh yeah. Unlimited power. Go with failing hard at pop music. Haha, hey Tic Tac. How's it going? What up, B? You still waiting for the server to be updated, or? Oh, we got a whole bunch of crap to deconstruct now. These, I'm holding on to those. Don't need. Oh, CV? Huh. Don't need them. Rocket launchers, maybe. Pulse lasers, maybe. Don't need steel blocks. Probably get rid of the glass as well. Okay. Hold on to large generators. Oh no, you know what? I want those. Might want these. Definitely don't want those. CV. Keep the wireless. Never get the deco in there. Okay. Alright. Wait. Did I just put in there? How many of these do we have? 3. I got 81 doors. Advanced constructor, light constructor, advanced. Every CV. Keep. Okay, we're gonna keep these. We have space. And we get and 4. Good. And a controller. And we have a closet here, yeah. I'll throw this in. Excellent. Alright, is that all of the loot we picked up? Stop opening the same box. Data controller 1. Data controller done. Yep. Okay. Let's see. This one looks like it's full, not full yet. Oh, this is a small constructor. One cargo box. Over. Cargo box 2. Oh. Box 3. Boom. Alright. Ready to go for another trading run. Unfortunately, taking a long time to make the fusion cells, so it'll be a while before we get to large generators. See, I've upgraded. Answer. Now making these guys. Well, I will be making those. I mean, I suppose I could throw another thing in here, but we're running out of battery. Oh no. Battery. Is it charging? No, it's being true. Yeah. That's right. Once we start, or once we stop sorting through all the stuff that we picked up. It's full. Is that why it stopped? That space. Anyway, we should move. I think container controller 7. Yeah.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay, good. That cleared some of that out. And still processing Sapien. Okay. Okay. I'll leave the Prometheum though, because we need that. So, what left? Process. Why is it stuck on Sapien? There we go. Won't be able to do any more magnesium. As soon as it hits that, it's going to stop. What about over here? Got some left of that. Got so many resources. 9 is full. 10 is full-ish. 7 probably gonna be full soon. What we don't have is like silicon, cobalt, and iron that much. And then we got all of this stuff that still needs to be. We'll need the plates for armor. How many of those did we pick up in Lucy? Just one. So we found a place to sell this aluminium. Aluminium. Ah, good. It's done making the 600. For Doris. Where is Doris? And that is. These are all for. Oh, wait. For Jira. Jira. Go. It's loaded. Things look. Could use some more electronics. Box. Although we probably should in the fancy. Okay then. 26 auto miner cores. We're probably not going to use. He's okay. So. Let me think. Thoughts of the jungle? No. Voices of the Funkland. Yes. How do I still have this much in hydrogen bottles? This process is so slow. Oh, we should be making a... Oh, it is making... They're full. Oh, not yet. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Thanks. Nope. Well, good. Being weird. I don't have quite the processing center that you do, Bouncer. Yeah, it's just slow. That's alright. Not in a rush. The only one I want to actually move faster is this thing. I want to get through these faster. That's why you probably. That's probably why you spend so much time there. These will probably be better. Oh, and these. Probably put the thrusters up there because they take up too much space. And antennas. Warp drive. It's just gonna give me titanium. Well, oh no, hardened steel is gonna give me titanium plates. Yes. Yeah, see, it's chewing through these guys. And we need the plates. Weird because it chews through these really fast, but other things that have titanium plates in them, it doesn't do, or steel plates, it doesn't do the steel plates quite as fast as it does these. Which is weird. Okay. Let's see. So, the Jira is fully painted. Desk. Doris is painted. They lock together. All good there. Weird how some of it's lit up and some of it isn't. But we gotta work on Pinky, because Pinky is not finished yet. Oh, thank you. I can actually give it to you if you want, because it's just a code, right? Let's see. First of all, don't walk around with a Creel plaster in your hand. Not healthy. I can either send it to you or you can just look at it here. Take a shot of that. You can just match the numbers. Or I can send it to you. Info anyway. Okay, cool. But I can send you the entire palette if you want. And then we built these things. Not quite. I was hoping more to build your style, but unfortunately it didn't quite work out that way. So this is a 320k storage. Only a small, what you call it, but two of them fit in there perfectly. They fit in there perfectly because, you know, I made it so that it would fit in there perfectly. And you should still be able to access this stuff. Bridge. So yeah. Because, you know, can't put any more storage in Pinky because we're at the limit of the CPU at this stage. Only 30k left. And I'll probably need that for blocks just to do the interior. Need to do something about this area as well, because it got convoluted. Up at the top. I also want to change the position of the shower. It's necessary, but I really want it to be there. Can't really place for it. Even up closer to the actual. Oh no, there's a lot of empty space around here. All of this kind of needs to be painted. And then, once I'm done with all of that crap, then, good sir, I have to work on the LCDs, which is going to be a pain. Still open? I suppose it's kind of convenient. You have that one ventilator. This whole area. That is separate. No, it isn't. I think I finished off this area too. Huh. When I put in corner pieces. I'll have to change. Box 4. Alright, good. And let's go with and some bubble clouds. Alright, well, have fun with that. Thank you, sir. Oh, we can actually do a corner here. This section is isolated, and we'll probably need a vent. We'll go right there, it's good. Let's use a full vent. Might put some LCDs in this section and then seal it off. This takes us to the farm. Interesting. Can I put a block here? I can. And I suppose I can kind of cover these. Do this. What I discovered is these windowed ones are actually airtight.
Then we can put a door here. Honestly, a security door doesn't really make that much sense considering that plastic all around. Oh, it doesn't have to be airtight either, so. Since it doesn't matter, I mean, this is a gaping hole here. It's never gonna be tight. As for the top, just go out window, over the window. And go. That way we can do that. That'll glow behind it. Exposed. Well, little things like that. Maybe I can do this without hitting the door. Take the door out. And we get this. And then we'll put the door back in. That's my doggo. Have it open upwards here. I know, stick out a little bit. Yes, you must love the doors. You know what? Let's ooh, fancy. Bright lights? Or no, we should put these. Almost a warning. Careful now. Oh, yeah, they're one piece. I forgot. Alright. I would like... Oh, I can't do it though. Somehow I want to block off these thrusters, so I'm not at risk of frying. The only way to do it. I can't do anything about that side. And there is no such thing as a double door, right? What would make sense? Would I still walk in between it if I did that? Wait. That doesn't sort out both sides. Well, I suppose. If I did it that way. Prefer... Oh. They'll go in. On both sides, too.
Just gonna put the color here. Alright. We'll do that. Okay. We can seal this up. Well, the real question is, it no longer needs to be put a solid block there. No longer needs to. But here we want a wall. As we can. The wonderful things. There we go. That blocks it off for the most part. Except for, you know, these thrusters. Don't leave your hive beetles on, otherwise you might fry. And if, as long as these are closed. Oh, hey. Oh no, wait. It's down there. Forgot. Thought there was something up here, but no. Is there anything? Is there a ventilator? That's it. Okay. So that looks pretty nifty. You can still access cargo boxes. These. Great. Walk down here to nowhere. It is the path to nowhere. I am going to go. Why am I getting radiated? Oh. Let's go with lazy candidate. Okay. Now. Just turn this one. Alright, we're going to turn the thrusters off. And the O2 as well. So we will keep the lights on. That'll give us light in here. Feel this. What the hell's going on? Pity that I could do the same with these guys. What would happen if I did? Oh yeah, the light still shines. So it gives us kind of more light in the area to work with. Why is that one particular piece? Probably make this. The only issue I have with using these is that they don't line up necessarily. Or at least the corners don't necessarily. They line up with these planes, but no. It's just something I gotta live with it. Sauce is good. No? Oh. Sauces. I mean, we can make it fancier if we wanted to. Face it up. Let's see anything. What is this? Like, I have difficulty understanding what the fuck that is. Is that like a head or what's the story of that? Oh. Go downtown with the assassins there. Come on. Alright. We need to finish off the interior here. This side is, I think, primarily pretty okay. Like, we just need to paint the interior here. We've got our... What's this? Advanced constructor, small constructor. Got two small constructors, an advanced constructor, and probably a large constructor. Yeah, which is my standard fit out. Got all the medical in here. Spread a little bit out, but that's okay. I'm wondering if I have to move the shower. Really don't like awareness. Okay. Get to that. And then we have up here. Up here is really messed up. I know we got this, and that's going to be terrible in 4G. Could have technically a small area in here, or be good as if we something like that, so you got a little platform. Although the problem with this is, of course, does that line up? Oh wow, it does line up. Okay, nice. Although, that I put that there. Really block it. Could seal off this area by taking this up further. I could seal off the. Oh, I do like this shaft. Thank you. Travel in. Could bring something down from here. I don't really think there's a rounded solution for that. There's a converter, but it's not for that size. It's a full size thing. For like this. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, a minute. So then that would go to there. Would make that a solid block. Okay. Put some glass in here. Right. Take this rounded one all the way down. Some glass in here as well. And just... Okay. Some... Give me the armored windows.
is here. Aha. Alright. Already. That. Don't have to do that here though. Here is these guys. That, and then do there. Nice. All right. Because these are on the inside, if we really wanted to isolate this. Oh no, not those are not. Might work. We would have to. This is just a walkway through, right? And this may be something. To it. I don't know what it would be. Here. Okay. Small window here. With big windows. Good. This out for a block. Bring forth the converter. Oh. Good. Okay, I see a problem. And the problem is, this is now blocked off. Oh, excuse me. And I mean, I could put in these doors, but rounded ones. Doesn't have the same effect because it doesn't have the back to it. Because then you have this like section. And but there's no stairs that would cover this. This area would heal. So sure. But these down here, don't we? Grr, 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 grr. There's also the big issue of being able to get from this cockpit. I need something that will herd me into this middle one. That. But like that, and then down. That's a long way to fly. Oh, I need to cover these guys. Oh, show. Cover those. I need to cover this. And I need to cover that. With Xenoblocks. Okay, let's go pimp out UFO. Alright, 60 seconds mark.
Okay, I think the problem here is hunger. Hunger is the problem. A two possible solution. Skittles. Or Doritos. I think I'm gonna go for Doritos because I'm not feeling sugary. Feeling kind of salty. Salty! What is this? Oh, look how the doors stick out when you open them. Huh. Not sure I like that. I do like the fact that you can access CO2. So salty. And the healing like that. You also like extend this out so that it comes to a nice ending. Yep. Pinky is purple. Pinky was always purple. Pinky has never actually been pink. She's always been purple. But, you know, when she gets excited, gets turned on, turns pink. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Okay. Irish chin whistle. There you go. Oh! Oh my! I just noticed, with the hive beetle in there, it looks even more like a face. Stop playing. Actually, these are really salty. Maybe they're a little bit more salt than I expected. Is that the pinkiness that you wanted, Squiz? Are you happy now? Not very pink. What? What are you talking about? It's hot pink. The best pink. Okay. For you, Squiz, we'll call it salmon. How about that? Go with Celtic Grove. You call that purple? Okay, so if that's purple, more pink than purple, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hi, Ascarly. Then, if that was purple, then what's this? Huh? 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 Maybe you need a new screen, Squiz. I agree. That is purple. Still, I can't stop looking at it because the face is staring at me. It looks like it's screaming in horror. Okay. Then your perception perhaps needs adjustment. Or have you never heard of shades? They're just like, no. Light blue, green blue, or light blue, dark blue, blue, royal blue. Blue is blue. End of story. I was actually thinking about that. I'm curious. Go inside. Oh. Curious what this would look like. Dark blue. It's actually a nice shade. Oh. Celtic more. The interior of this doesn't need to be pink. Mismatch. Oh, I don't think so. Looks like it's some kind of religious curse or something. Problem with these is the gray on it is way too bright. Like colored, I'd like to be able to scale the gray. Again, those gradings are so. I feel like this is too shiny. Full blocks. Can I rotate these? Alright. Hopefully we didn't mess anything up on the outside. Huh. Pretty sure I can rotate these. And there's no way to get these. Grr. You're okay. I want to get in. There's no way for me to. Oh. I wonder if I made these brighter. Kind of looks like you're gonna get cooked when you walk through there, isn't it? Yard of in the circle. Bergsman. Not to mention what happens when I open the doors. There's no way to fit. Wait. Maybe? Oh, not really. Well, there's another option. It doesn't have to be glass, right? It can be stairs. Even stairs wouldn't be a viable solution. There's still need that cap. And if there's that gap, then there's no point in having a door. Wait, what if we approach this differently? What if we did use stairs, but abandon the doors? And instead... that, yeah. Be able to put a door in. Oh. Thank you, Squiz. Still looks better than this. $24. The one, the only, the greatest. It's a pity there's no record of like how long clones have lasted. I think that'd be hilarious. On the outsides. Yeah, we could do it. Cargo box. Cargo box. I need 4 cargo boxes. 4, I said. 4 I shot. 6. We are laden with the cargo boxes. Airtight. Not airtight. Not airtight. Airtight. Ah. Really feeling it. I don't like the lettering on it. Come on. I don't know why I'm bothering with airtight. It's not like anything in here is top air, but
Okay. Good here with meditation sunlight. Whoa. Really? And these pieces? Okay. It's name on this. Update. Oh no, these are... Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, these are the same too. This makes me unhappy. Good. Probably do them. Nope. Look at here now. What am I getting radiation? Here. What's... Oh, the generators. We can put anything subtle down here. Well, that works. Not in that color. What color would you have it? Yes. Really should be focusing on other things other than painting. Painting is not as important as actually being able to walk around in the ship. And this section needs to see. Oh, that irks me. Bothers me. I think
use the same piece. No, I have no reason. Well, this area is not going to be able to not be at anyway, so... As for here... If I did use that piece... So... I have no preference. Nope. Let me out. I only have actually 2 container controllers in this ship. Is it? No, I have 78 container extensions. Should have... Wait, 78. Yeah, that's 2 systems. But I need one system to be for resources, so how are we gonna make that? If I use the ore and wood, I suppose I could put the extra bullets in one of the hive beetles. Right. I don't need to. Okay. Something dances. Something got speed. Chill. Not something. Happy? Loading in this. This is what we should do. Gonna need more than 23 xenoblocks. Xenoblocks. Xeno. Need to cover these. Says corner A2, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Need it to taper out. No. Need it to taper out down here. Under normal circumstances, this would go to a corner FB, but we don't want it. We have it go to a ramp A, but we're going to have problems. Top corner C. Great sound. No, nothing I do. Give me a ramp A and make it double. Slice corner A2. B, corner half B, corner half B. Going once, going twice. Corner half B sold. Ramp B double. Next on the menu. Boom. Okay. Now. Something up here. First of all. So I see. Will it look like it's scowling? I think it'll look like it's scowling if I do this. The other option, of course, is a cut corner C. No, because that doesn't give us. That doesn't give us what we need. Is this? We need the cut corner B. We need it. Holy moly, we did not need that many. Emphatically. That's way too many cut corner Bs. This will allow us to go to a cut ramp A. Yeah. And suppose we could go with a corner half B. And or ramp D. Is that a ramp D? Yes. Not one more. That was enough. And corner cube half. Go off. Now here is a ramp A double. And that goes. Ooh. Very thin. I suppose. Ramp C medium. Now, let us solve this. And quickly. Yeah. Unless we fix it by... What if we went... Slice corner A2. Just enter that into... So... Doesn't really go with the whole motif. What about the other... that go with your motif, does it? Kind of, but not really. Better if it was here. We could change this piece. Okay. I mean, a piece has to be there, but that piece would be additives, really. Like a piece like a ramp A double, if you wanted to. Certainly. If we made that ramp A double, then where would we go? I don't really know. Actually, I do know. We're going to cut corner B. Cut corner B for the win. Because if we put a cut corner B there, then we can put a slice corner A2 here. And voila. Solved problem. Even better, allowing us to ramp G in between. Joyous. Except then we have this. Oh no, why? Yeah, boy. That works. But how? How within 2 pieces? Can we get it from a cube half to this monstrosity? Perhaps we don't have to. Perhaps replace the 2. Don't know as I speak. I think it might be wrong, but I'm gonna. Yeah. See. No. Maybe. Perhaps yes. Perhaps no. But for sure, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna go with maybe for now. What if we... No. This is essentially, quintessentially an ramp. A... B. But then, how? How, I ask you? We go from a ramp A. More. If we have ramps corner half B, corner half B to what? Because that gives us a ramp C at the end, right? What can we go? Wait. No, maybe. I don't think. Like the curvature that it forms here. And there's a nice line of possibility. However, that line of possibility precludes existence of other pieces. I mean, this one is easy to solve because you just go to a... We go red corner. There we go. That leaves us with another. Ooh. Perhaps. No. Thought it might be a solution, but no. You know what? What if we just went? We did do it. Went like that. Oh, we're gonna get this little corner and stick out. Are you serious? Wait, there's a smaller piece. We can go like that. Oh, that's not the piece. Go. That. Still a problem. Okay. Redacted. I do not see where I can go with it. Alright, let's go. Wait, ramp or D connector. Right. And then perhaps the solution was here all along. Ta-da. Because of the wonderful thing, we can then go about something like this, but have a separate line. That. Now, does he look sad or is he scowling? Is Pinky scowling? He, it. Don't know. There is only one way to find out. Just no. Looks surprised to me. Shocking. Simply shocking. We should probably change the color though. Oh, bet it would influence the outside here. Didn't. Yeah, it looks even more shocked than before. I like it. We're gonna leave it. That's the way. I like it. Let's go with message in a bottle. So more. All right, what we got? Oh, this didn't give us as many plates as I expected. That's interesting. Put these thrusters in. Okay. Takes a while to deconstruct the those S thrusters. Surprisingly. All right. Also, let's deal with Lucy. Lucy! Oh, here we go. One. Or two. Or two. Oops. Probably go do some trading. We've got like 3 cargo boxes full of what's my reputation? See, I want to get better with the free colonists, but seems like there's no -10 to free colonists. Nothing to free colonists. -5 to free colonists. What about -10 to free colonists? Nothing to the free colonists. -10 to Traders Guilds. Well, if we go to the Pirates, we're honored with the Talon, the Polaris, the Creel, and the Pirates. We're hostile with 2 of the Xerox factions. I don't know where the rest of the Xerox factions are. Maybe we should get more hostile with the Xerox factions. Also, we haven't met any Legacy. Which is weird. With monster stamps. Monster stamps. Adjustments in progress. So, this system is pretty much cleared of Xerox, with the exception of a few story POIs that I can't get rid of because they're admin cores. Oh, excuse me. Pinky's almost ready for us to venture into the greater things of space. That's where I want to go first. Legacy space. Get myself 2 advanced cores. 1 for Jira and 1 for Pinky. And then Pinky will have true power. Power overwhelming. Yes. Or we can go into Xerox space and start tearing them apart. Suka Gamma. Suka Gamma. Suka Gamma. Samu. Una. Duva. Shizobeta. Salpsi. Balabeta. Tartutu. Tubiberish. Ba Alpha. Mayugama. Etunari. Buredil. Zubo Beta. Brutir. Ganufo. Basurath. Lamoba. Scarmare. Procesor. Sucke Alpha. Succa Gamma. Scuba. Anu. Scuriax. Volina. Buba. By Fregaladier. Reciba. There are a lot of messed up named places. Vipiwen. Adabatria. That sounds magical. Lissi Delta. I just sit here and read names all day long. Ooh, Ulfukath. Sounds like you get screwed if you go there.
Apula. Studuna Alpha. Sata Delta. Samu. Jalok. Jalok. Volena. Volena. Tabuba. Tabuba. That sounds like something out of Star Wars. Tabuba. Go see Tabuba. As to Delta. Hey, wait a second. Who are they people? The Tesh Collective? They've got a massive space. Far, far from everybody. What about down here? What are these guys? Like, there's isolated, oops. There's isolated, Sigma Zero. Okay. What does Sigma Zero mean? Satu Ranji. What is Sigma Zero? That is curious. There is no information available. Oh, it's a Alpha. But what is a Sigma Zero system? Also, this one. Contra Cont AR1A95 Sheza Delta. Are these free colonist stuff or? Because there's two of them. Did I just see? Tsukapeta. Semishiran. Shezo. Ama. Aro. Tori and Chirui. Those are really close to each other. Are they really close to each other? Seem like they're very close. One light year between them two. Neko! It's the cat system. I want to live here now. This is where I want to live. What type of star is it? It's F. Huh? I discovered it? I haven't been there. When did I discover it? Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Where's Neko gone? Oh no, it's still undiscovered. So I was like, what? Elixira. Elixira? Elixira. Zizo Alpha. Okay, so now what is this? What type of system is this? Aha, here we go. Containment Area 1A95. Galactic Catalog Identifier JM32-NB32X1 was identified as a non-travel zone because of the activity of its irregular neutron star, said to have led to a loss of several Xerox expedition fleets, which were heading for the galactic center, using the star as a rest stop. No incident reports about this area are available in the galactic catalog. Enter at own risks. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a place we're not supposed to go. And you know, that makes me want to go there even more. Dairi Satyu Zimogo. Okay, Sigma Zero is a nicknamed system situated nearly exactly between the Xerox, Polaris, and the Trader territories. Once profitable claim of the Polaris Megacorp, the company suddenly and hastily retreated from this place. The infamous Sigma Fulcrum, one of the stations that were left behind fully operational, became central launch pad for basically what? Spy? I think it says, oh, basically any non-legal activity in this sector. I can't scroll more to the description. This is not cool. Like, Like, cool that we have the description, but I can't read the rest of it. That's not cool. Visited systems. Okay, so. Illegal activities, eh? No, excuse me, not illegal. Non-legal activities. Non-legal activities. What shall we do? I wonder. Now, Sigma's self. Didn't this say something about Fulcrum, whatever? Sigma Fulcrum. Isn't that one of the things here? It's one of the things here. Alright, cool. Here's what we're going to do. Sigma Zero system. Wait a second. No, yeah. Apply to the asteroid field in the Sigma Zero system. Okay. I want to do this now. Alright. We need to finish the interior of Pinky, though. Why is Pinky on? Yes, oxygen will be removed. Oh, Pinky's on because we want to look at the eyes. Got shutters on the top. The question is, do we load up Jira and or do we not? Turn these guys off. Okay. We need to finish this section, and then we can go and do that. Because I think once that's done, it'll be at an acceptable level to go places and do stuff. This in here is all good in shaping wise and everything. Through this section is at an acceptable level. This is the ground assault, right? I'll probably end up putting like one of these sections will be my bedroom. And the other one. Wonder if there's a way that I can... No, because I don't want to have to go out, down, and around to get to the driver's seat. We also need to seal this section. Ooh, I know. We can have an elevator go down here. To a set of stairs. We can kind of... Oh, we can't seal this up. What is the CPU at, anyways? We got 19,000, just under 19,000 to work with. Huh. And this at the top needs to be closed off as well. But I think I have an idea how to close that off. Let's put in windows until we reach here and then seal this off. Blocks? Do I want to be able to go through here? Maybe we'll put in like one elevator block right there. And oh, you know what we could do? We have walkways. We have elevator blocks. Or we could have walkways. Or we could have elevator blocks and walkways. Can we have elevator blocks and walkways? We can have elevator blocks and walkways. Yep. Give it a shot. Oh. Is this already done? Nope, almost. More! Give me more! No. Structure 1. Structure 2. More. Also, cargo box series. Really? Okay, cargo box 1 is now full. Cargo box 101. So we get so many cargo boxes. When it comes to storing armor, we in the cargo boxes. Okay, fancy box, container controller 4, walkways, elevator blocks, blah. Don't agree that many. Some of those, we'll need some of these. I'll take all of those. Some of those. And I actually want these. More. A lot of these are not. I feel like we have somewhere a lot of those. Yes, we have 483 of them. Blah. I feel like these things don't belong here. The rest are okay. You can go in there. Honestly. Wait. Those. She's a fool. Yes, yes. Speaking of full, what are we doing here? Controller 8. Can we add more, please? Yeah. And container controller. Got space. And all of this. Go. We'll even add those guys. Wow. We reached 4,000 oscillators. Congratulations. We get to move out of there. Let's move out all the 4,000. It still hasn't hit the iron yet. Nor the copper, nor the silicon. I think it's still working on the Saphium. Saphium takes so long. So very, very long. Oh. Meh. Oh, we reached 4,000 nanotubes as well. But I'm just going to leave it until we have more. Alright. Good. That looks like something we could do. Music. I seek upon the music. Street sweepers. You know what? The only thing that we're really low on is crushed stone. That's something we lack. Trainer controller 9. Trainer controller 10. Yeah, all the nanotubes here. Oh, I moved out all of the these things because we're gonna make more of them. I should put these back. No, that made a full stack. Okay. So we've got a good supply of stuff here. Now, the other question is, with such a long journey, do we want to take a bunch of stuff with us? Or not? I mean, as long as we have bullets, right? And fuel. Then I think those are the two key factors. 66 seconds mark.
Blow them up, huh? That's always the answer, right? Alright. I can honestly see why you and Squiz get along. Not a big fan of walkways, but... It's kooky, it's crazy, but I don't know why I'm doing it. Where are those socks? Is that creating like a thing? Is it creating a thing? It looks like it's creating it. No, it doesn't. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. 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 See. This piece. No. Kind of, but also no. I mean, yes, but no. Grr. Grr. Block. Just a simple block. Good. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe this one. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. No. Ambient. Dance-ish. Running on air. There we go. We could put this. But then it would make having the windows on the top. I guess not. Entirely opposite. Are these the same? Do they do the same thing? Like if I try to paint this edge, it'll paint the whole thing? Let's find out. Inquiring minds want to know. Can I paint this edge? Oh, look at that. Look at that now. We're talking. Kinda need something here. Up here. Okay. Cargo boxes, that's what's up there. I mean, I have 94 of them. Oh. I'll need to shore up this issue here. Oh, this is a turret. Well then. Ooh. That's not rounded. Trick will be here. Wait, I can't put any piece. Oh, I can, okay. So, ramp B double. But, here's the important factor. We need this side. Oh. No. 9. There we go. How to... Here we go. Ish. That's a weird one. Any wall that would fit in there? Need something that would hit both edges. Maybe this one. No. Yes. Maybe. No. So, but like that. Kind of works. But doesn't really help. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, okay. Ramp E. Oh, you can still see in here. Really help me. That's a solid block. I don't think I can paint this inside part, can I? Kind of. question becomes, how do I even get in there to paint it? Answer is, I can't. Okay, so do this. Then works. Oh, we haven't painted these. Nope, we can use the same trick. No, it doesn't. Honestly, don't think anything will work there because of the way it's covered. But... the floor here is going to be a problem because of the Zeno. There's no... That's just gonna have to stay open, which is fine. We want to see this anyway. Okay. I think I need to put railings here, so I don't like walk off of this accidentally. But I don't think that the round railing I do it. Oh, maybe. Wait. They're in glass. Oh. This is a general, don't fall down, break your leg. Type of deal. But if you're floating around, oh good. One here, it blocks the window. Makes me feel like we don't even. It makes it more of an open area. Kind of casually walking around here. Put a lot of medical stuff here. I think we need to perhaps keep it all kind of roundy. Here, if we can use the span. Is that the one? I don't think that. Different one. Consider this. Oh well. It'll be this one then. That is not up here. So what are we gonna do? Storage or more cargo containers. Cargo boxes. That's the one. Just gonna be riddled with cargo boxes. It's gonna get so confusing. That'll be hilarious. Oh, we can't put an elevator block here. Why can't we? Because of the glass. Okay. Well, actually, we don't need an elevator lock there. Oh. We're to elevator up. Go. Alright. Excuse me. Super confusing in here. This walkway. Oh no, you can go around. So, what? Come out of here and... Of course, am I going to do that? Probably not. Probably going to confuse me. Oh, you can still access the cargo box here. Oh, that worked out well. That worked out well. Probably should have named LCD, but hey. This place is super confusing. Groovy. This kind of takes you to the storage. Is there no way to get directly up to here from here? Oh, the only way is to go here. That is here. And if you want to go down, okay. Not confusing at all. No. Super easy to navigate. No problems. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna just go ahead and say this side is done, with the exception of needing painted. And I'm gonna head on through to the other side. Straight on through to the other side. You know what? Let's go for some rock. Go basic rock anthem. No. Driving through oblivion. Alright. Now, this side, Funky Cold Medina. We've covered that turret and that turret. In the future, there may be another turret here, which is not going to be covered properly. But that's okay. The other turret we need to cover is here. Kind of want to do more with this section. Alright, well, we need something to stand and walk around on, so... If I do this, every single time I get out of the chair, I'm gonna fall. It's almost guaranteed. That blocks my vision. What other options do I have? Oh, well, fall guaranteed. I just made it a block and then did something here. Still kind of blocks my vision. But better. can't put anything there. Oh, we can put stuff here. I like that. Problem is we don't want to. There. Go, and let's keep the rock going. Some. Officing. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. Need don't know. Actually, be a rack, one rack. I covered the one at the top. What's down here? Stairs.
The double again here. And let's... come on. What about corner? Wait. I shouldn't have hit it on the side. And here. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Okay, good. Super different about this thing. And let's do no. Hey, EK, how you doing? Good morning. How's the weather there? All right. Good. Now that's a glass, and the glass was specifically for this spot. Spatio. But I need to seal this. Ooh. Yay, fun work. Do we do something like this and have a border around that? I think so. So, LP is the one for me. Let's go nuclear prospect.
we have it rounded in the front. Yeah. Yeah, boy. No way to get something like that. No, not really. That angle doesn't exist. Okay. I mean, you could do it. No, we couldn't do it here. It could kind of. Would it be sticking out? Wouldn't be a problem, really. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We can't do that at all. Because how would we turn the corner? Turning the corner would be impossible with the pieces available. Alright, so it's going to go flat. Cute. Hell. These are Red Friday. Dun, 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 dun. Warning music for go-kart. Oh, we messed up. Oh, that's good. The Who are good. They're I think it's a brilliant way to start your day. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Rounded. Wow. That's not even close. At least that, yes. this is frustrating. The only way to solve this... Peace. Oh. Wait, no. Maybe. Alright, good. Wood. Now, I have to cover this. Part of it is covered, so... Kinda want this. Control. Wait. I'm gonna control until... E above it. It's gonna trap me. Or... Okay. Here. Here, which takes to B. Then yeah. Okay, good. Could probably we could probably fit another one of these, but what I some way of walking this thing. Parking. I'll essentially need to walk up. I also need a way to walk. Okay. That worked. I really want some railings or something here because I know I'm gonna fall off. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. I can, of course, lock this off. Probably considering. Maybe use some. We have so many of them. Where are they though? Hopefully 60 will be enough. Let's go Metal and medieval. Okay. So need a walkway through here. Let's go. Go. Uh-oh. Hang on. Really? Oh, I see. Wait, no. How? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Just because this is lacking. Now we're right. So I need to go there. There. Wood. Wood. Oh, wait a second. Something I remember. That's not gonna work either. Let's do it like this. Because this is gonna be a turret here too. Right. Right. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Have to be like this. That'll do. Then this becomes ramp A. And then from the ramp we burst forth for A1, which does work here. Well, let's do what we want. Oh. That's the answer. For the win. Well, for the win. Let's go harder. Oh. Shaking off the cobwebs. Yeah. interesting. The corner doors, like, really like those doors. Centered. Rounded? Ah, surprisingly, the rounded ones work. Because of the thickness of the glass. Do that, because that then allow us to go not really, or like this. And there's just this massive area here. It is empty for no reason whatsoever and has no purpose. Yeah. So this will let us go all the way up here. Right? But then we need to leave this open-ish. Open-esque. So I would say probably we need what's up here? Oh, secret room. Could not do another stair. Is this block necessary? Yes. That block is necessary. Okay, now to take elevators out. Okay, let's see. So we need the elevator block to be here then. That way we can get all the way up to. I guess. That'll work, kind of. Pretty big risk that you're gonna fall out, though. But anyway. Suppose I could shore up this. Wait. Oh, no. That would be doom. Doom. Okay, so. Force fields? I think the answer is a force field. Now let's go slow night. So that 7 by 12, 5 by 11, 3 by 9. Wait, how far across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 by 9 would work. But it's not going to stop the air, and it's not going to stop us from flying through. So... This is the end. I don't like this answer. The answer is too big. Oh. Happened there? Oh no. That's absolutely not what we wanted. Railings. We're gonna go with the railings. Glass railings. Okay, good. Left kind of open. Is there a purpose why this is... yeah, that needs to be box, but this... Yes, that needs to be box. Does it really? Do we really need these? First of all, do they need to be in that? They don't. So, second of all, I think we can get away with this. And see, the problem is there's no thick equivalent of that, right? So what if we just went this one? So that's not cool because that just blocky square stuff here, like blocky square stuff. Okay. No. What do we do? What do we do here? Huh? What do we do? This obviously is a good solution. Ooh, wait a second. Would this somehow solve our problem? I feel like the answer is... no. Ah, absolutely. Wait. Yeah, no. Yes and oh, no simultaneously. Okay. So, wait, what if we just... all the way. What does that look like? Oh yeah. Yes, okay. We're gonna do this. Excellent. One last thing. For you.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing. Nothing. All.
Oh. Now, do I still have... Oh, just a fun stinger. Okay.
Bring down the banhammer. Oh yeah.
I mean, you could do no moving. You could do no moving. You know why? Cause I'm carrying air supply. Speaking of which, I need more. Blame Squiz for this. Bringing the actions to your attention. It's all your fault, Squiz. I'm not sure if you can. I still have to find out what actions you can do together, but I don't think you can do two action bands at the same time. Well, you might be able to. I don't think so. I only have it set up for one, so... gives me a good opportunity to change up and check up on all this stuff. Keeping me on my toes, eh, go-kart? Keeping me on my toes. Oh, yes. There we go. Are we still producing the food? No. Can be. Go. Also, let me queue up some stuff. In Lucy. I don't have to be there. I don't have to go to Lucy to do. Stay here. Ah. I have successfully navigated another attempt at my life. Clone number 24. The best clone ever. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm still alive. Can I still alive? Alright. Won't you? Oh, we can. Oh, good. I think I saw some pizza. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yum, 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 yum. Are these guys still working? Yes. Okay, keep on that. What's this guy working on? Working on Cobalt 2. Both working on Cobalt. And this guy's still making power supplies? Still making power. Alright. Taking a while. The battery supply. Ooh, we're running low. Whole operation may shut down soon. Wow. Honestly, I'm starting to believe that I'm going to need another deconstruction. Ooh, we got everything in this time. Yay. Big stuff. That's the trick. That's the it. Oh, thank you, go-kart. I'm glad I could satisfy your urge for murder. We have more of. Holy 247. Surprised we only have 11 of those. Gone through them. Yes, indeed. Well, you know what? There's been a couple of times when I've been out here doing stuff, and I literally ran out of air, and I'm just like, I'm seeing red. Where's the entrance? I'm gonna go with Run to a Curse Brothers. Consider that my little victory song. All right. I want to build a small vessel. Because I saw a race. Like an asteroid field race. With small vessels. And I was like, I could probably do well in that one. I think Script got second place. And I'm just like, I know I could fly better than that. Not better than Script, but better than a lot of the people that I saw. Alright, well, looks like good. Will do. I mean, like, we got more pieces to put in. I'm thinking what we could have like secondary bridges up here. And over here. In case the bottom one gets blown out. It's dangerous. Oh. That's gonna happen a lot. Well, assuming we use gravity. Probably. Okay. There's also the fact that you have to go down to go up. But I mean, you suppose you could just go like that. A quick way to get to the other cockpit from up here. Really? Super slow. Super slow! I love how most of the valuable stuff is on the ground, ground assault side versus the space side. Okay. It's time. Well, I mean, Pinky needs some painting, right? I honestly like to change this. Oh. Maybe not the corners. Go bigger. Go bigger, go home. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Max. Ah. Yeah, indeed. Once we get more thrust, this baby is gonna absolutely fly. Oh, we but we can't. Only a small section of this is actually. Alright. The center line. More thrust, that's what we need. Uh-oh. Daisy. I thought I took that off. Hang on. What? Okay. This is... This. That's plastic. These center ones. Lighting on. And oh. Nope, we get messed up when we get to... What does this look like? Not too bad. It's gonna be really bright though. Okay, I'm gonna go with coming home. Problem is there's no variant of this that will actually give me a lighter light inside. Yes, that gives me no light. I like it better. For now. I think I'll be able to do that because as soon as I get F5. Oh. Rico's up.
1, 2.
Interesting. Wouldn't be able to do that over here. Oh. See the grow lights coming through. What would it look like on... Oops. It's way too bright. It's better. The greenish. Same thing, almost. Wait. It didn't actually do it. Oh, it's a lighter gray.
Interesting. Kind of a greenish gray. Oh no. Did this. We have better success with it. Because it's dark. And then if we just colored it. Now it's... Oh, wait. It's alive! It's alive! With the sound of music! It's alive! Yeah, shiny and way too much. If we mix and match. Can we mix and match with this? I like that. Very Borgish. Even more busy. I'm not sure. All right. Go with electric elevator down. 60 seconds. Tell me what you think. Left or right? Or option 1 is left. Option 2 is right. Option 3 is none of the above. 60 seconds, Mark. Y'all are like the slowest AI ever. Supposedly artificial intelligence is supposed to be faster than, what do you call it? Organic life. But no. I have been proven wrong. No decision? Nobody? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Alright, well. No, wait, what's it? And close answer, Mr.
Sounds mystery. Thank you. Alright then. Oh. Didn't I just fill these, like, to do this? Oh, well, here's the other thing. It's like, what color do we do this in? Okay, well, anyways, let us make preparations. So, Beetle has weapon. Oh wow. Can't carry them all, huh? Okay. Pull one. More. Has he made more? Okay, forest. Bureau. Good. Here I have cores. Doris has cores. Doris has cores. Okay. Now. Okay. Core and wood is good. So here it is. Fancy box. Yeah, it's enough. Alright, good night, Squiz. Sweet dreams. May they be filled with conclusions. Happy death note. On the wait for a little bit. Oh, don't we have one? The Beatles stuff in it. So one of the Beatles has all of the basic stuff that I would need. That I might need. I mean, I suppose we could just take everything from the fancy box. Take a little bit. We'll leave. definitely good meat. Although, I feel like there's a box with a lot of wood. Well, uh, but 7. Oh, we'll definitely need some. As we'll grab some. Cobalt. Clasp. Good. Copper, I mean, we can afford to take more. Definitely gonna. And some iron too. Maybe more. Now let's just go and verify that we can make absolutely anything and everything. The advanced constructor, one that all of the goods. So, okay, hydrogen. Carbon substrate. Be able to make carbon substrate because we don't have auto miner cores, that's fine. Tax it. Important one. Good. Let's go blue. Carbon substrate. Wow. Okay. I feel like we should have wood somewhere. I remember getting like 800. Somewhere. Was it? Is this still in Doris? No. Lucy. Huh. I could have swore we had like 800 wood. I know for a fact that we had, because we went down with Doris, we installed these and we went ham on it. But where'd all the wood go? Wait. Where did all the wood go? Oh, we got stone here. There's the wood. Okay. Freaking me out for a little bit. Let's get some power. O2. Good. $150 HSML. Okay, good. Let's see what else. So, can we make all of the bullets? Can we make all of them? Oh, Sathian. We don't have Sathian? Problem. Done. All of the bullets. Before. Oh, thanks. Make everything so for automatic cores. Okay. An obvious thing is we can't make food yet. So I would really like a way to get up here without having to go. Potential. Well, let's get connected then. That's a box. Or walkway, please. So and, sense. I can't move this one forward. That. This makes sense. Okay. I can just. And let's paint this. Not red. Not all sides. Maybe all sides. Good. So, what we need is to get this farm up and running. We have 4 fridges. Whoa. That's wrong. Be better like this, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Gotta check. Okay, what do we want to plant? Mushrooms. Spice. Plant fiber. Corn. Aloe vera. Pumpkin. Some wheat. Give fruit. Oh. Okay, good. And can't put it there. What actually? Okay. And need some. We can do. Not really doing the calculations properly. Eh. Okay. So that is think I'm gonna fill the rest with power. I only have there. Plant 5. So we can find something. Oh. Oxygen on in the ship. It is. How much time do we? I don't know if that's 44 hours or 44. Maybe 44 days. Tax it. Lucy has. Go. Good. The farm is up and running. The ship is pseudo complete. Well, yes. So I see. Is there O2 here? No. There is no O2. Despite there being because of this. Okay. Let's fix that. I will this, and I guess we can use force field. Maybe cool. Force field. Good O2. Okay. Now. Oh, no O2. For the same reason. Okay. Take out. Wait, that's what I do. This is all. Pick enough. Pick out. Gonna need some glass. And doors? No. I'm starting to really like force fields. 6. Okay. So, we're gonna need something. Hell. That. That. Then. Later, Starlight. Have a good one. And go. O2. Excellent. Finally. Well, down here we should have O2. Yep. 2. But in the hangar. In the hangar we have no O2. Is that because of a lack of vents? I think it Because of up here. Or maybe... That means we have no O2 at drivers. Why? The lack of O2. Because of this somewhere else. O2 in here. O2 in here. There should be O2 in here. No reason why there wouldn't. The reason I can think of is ventilate. Aside from that, O2. Okay. Let's put a ventilator in here. No O2. Yep. I do wish it had a better coloring option. I too wish that was true. Oh, okay, this is why. This is why there's no O2 in here. Fair enough. All this. Both. Oh wait, stairs are not airtight, are they? Yeah, so... Oh, no, O2. Pretty sure, yeah, that's not. There we go. Need music. Oh, streets. Oh, what? There's no way. There's no way. Unless we completely seal around these ships. Honestly, just put... Oh, those are... Oh, wait a second. It's a problem. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. Those are actually ships. They're storage ships, like for extra storage. Okay. Probably. Oh no. I can see it. Yep, it's docked. Look at this. Okay, that's fine. This one is not. I'm gonna take all these out now. So we're sure of it. That being craft. Okay, so that's all sealed up. We have to check the other side. Railway fuel tanks. Wait, yeah, no. Wait a sec. The other one. Or just. This section. Wait. Sure. Yeah, there's no. The way that's sealed. Dang it. Right. Huh. Why? Why you know O2? I'm pretty sure I've sealed. The ships are on this side. Right. Correct. Yep, that's part of the key. So I don't think. Part of Pinky too. Huh. It's the major malfunction here. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong side. Right. You're looking over here. Are you looking over here? Oh, fusilated now. What is this part of? Also Pinky. Okay. Mats? What are you doing here? Oh, speaking of which. So happy. What about Bunny Hop? Wonder if it's because of this. I think it is. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Huh. That's funny. Where do the other thrusters come in? Am I gonna have to rip them out? Oh, this is my ship. Behold, the magnificent Omega Pinky the Third. It has to be one of the dock ships. Let's take them out. Is it evil? It flies around bringing justice to the universe, don't you worry. Greg's just like, yes, it's evil. Okay. Okay, the fact that I can't move means that there's something attached to this that shouldn't be. Okay, so that's a problem. What about this one? Also a problem. What happened here? Let's see. Huh? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's no blocks other than container extensions. And this one? Yeah. Okay. So why can't they move anymore is another question. Oh, it might be the case. Okay, I think I know why. No, I am pressing down. Oh. So I can't undock them anymore. Hatsuruni! Good day. Something is wrong. I don't know what it is. It's not because it has any attached on it. Oh, you know what, Gura? You may be right. I did turn them off because I want you. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Yep, okay. So, no problems here on this one. That's all good. Let's check out this one. Whee! And also probably need to turn on the... Yep, no problems here. Okay. So now we look in behind them and we see this is sealed. This is open to the rest of it, but that's okay. This is open, but okay. All around the edges is all sealed. Unless turrets aren't airtight, but I'm pretty sure they are. So we sealed off that area here. Realistically, I mean, okay, cool. So this, unless, well, then there must be a problem with the actual hangar, which is going to be a hassle. There we go. One back in place. And release me, release me. Yep, pretty much. Oh, God. Well, I am in space, Matt. So, explanation. There we go. There we go. Alright. Good. I think... So we should have O2... Oh, no, we can't have O2 in here because of this. That is the problem. Alright. No, the stairs aren't airtight, but we already went out and fixed out underneath them. Well, we're gonna finish a mission. Look who's here. Yep, Mats is here. Appeared out of nowhere. A wild Mats has appeared. So, problem, right? This is gonna be a big problem. Oh, wait, we might be able to solve it. Might be able to solve it. Ooh, look at this. Well, sir. Well, two of them. Nice. Okay. RF89 IPC WF GUG38 and ST password 1028. My response is...
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has failed you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame. Shame. Shame upon your creator.
Yes, shame upon you. Is there a way? If we... Wait, so this at the bottom is completely sealed off, right? Let's see. By 3. 3 by 9. Perfect. Perfect! Let's... Oh, no, wait. 3 by 9. That's not going to help us. 1 by 3 is our best option. That or not? Okay, well, if we have 3 of them, so... go this. Where would this be good? Right here. Here. Yeah, no, this will be okay. Here. And finally, we have none left. Force fields. They are the answer. And finally, here. Okay, so when we go through here, if we add a vent somewhere, where do we add a vent? Oh, it looks like a happy face. Looks like a happy face from here. Nice. We need a vent. Ventilator, ventilator. Where are we? Are my vents? Bring forth the vents. Let's see. What we got. Let's go warble the friendly robot. Alright. Here. Do a small one. Okay. Give me O2. Yes. Alright, so I will no longer be suffocating when I'm flying. But in this area and upstairs, it will be forever. Wait, how the hell are we supposed to... I think we have a problem, Houston. Because when we land, we're supposed to be coming in through this door. Right? And then we've got nowhere to go. We have no way of getting back upstairs. Oops. Wait, no. I think, yeah, there's an elevator here, but good luck getting to that elevator if you're in gravity. Oh, this is part of the reason why, okay. Wait, where else does this take you? Okay, it takes you down there, alright. So, yeah. Little hiccup, little problem, little issue, you know. We're just gonna have to go ahead and fix that. How to fix. Okay, well, we can do all the fun stuff later. That. Just do a quick fix. She's not completely finished. Okay. So that still leaves us with getting up on top of this. Oh, wait. Cool. Here's what we're gonna do. There you go. Okay. No more on the warp drive, you'll be fine. No, it's not evil. This might be the evil looking side. Alright, good. This is good enough for now. Let's load up the Jira and Doris and get some O2 before I suffocate. Oh, wrong one. Yep, that is the sun. It's a bit a ways away. Alright, Doris. Time to move. Why is it using so much power and why is it not moving forward? It must be stuck under the Jira. Alright. Alright, Jira. Excited we are, huh? Yes, I'm okay with the remote network. And she's so slow. We really need those thrusters. More thrust. What we need. Why are you closing? Why are you closing? Open. Open and let the Jira in. Perfect. Connected. No, I'm all about clearing the oppressors. Those who would go after the innocent shall fall victim. Under black. I need to move this. I don't want to park it on the roof because if I do, not gonna be able to. I suppose it doesn't matter, right? Because it's not like I'm gonna move the storage things out. So, see if we can dock it. Be a little bit tight though. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yes, of course. If we go to a planet, though, I won't be able to actually get out. Get into the ship. That's the thing. Oh, good thing is you can put it sideways. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Beauty. Okay, Jira. Good job. Good job, everyone. Do we have gravity? We have gravity. Good. Open sesame. Thank you very much. Okay. Hit open. Wait. Problem. So with gravity on, I can't really get out of here unless I jump. Why am I moving around? Weird. Doris, it is your time. Your time has come, Doris. We should take Lucy trading, because there's a lot of trading to do. Polaris. Where? There is no more Xerox left in this system, in the entirety of its system. Oh, I can't take off because of Pinky's gravity. Pinky's holding me back. Where is she? Mega Pinky. Control panel. Gravity off. Oh, I could invert gravity. That would make it super easy. There we go. Come on, Doris. It's now time to move. It is, of course, a risk for me to take these with me, considering what sometimes happens. Xerox are the most aggressive. I mean, unless you want to talk about. Well, the plan with Pinky is to go down to Legacy space, where the space zombies live, and you know, cleanse it of them. At the same time, get us some advanced cores, so we can make these ships more powerful. Dreadmore! Welcome! Why do I feel like you've been here all along? Alright. Doris is docked. Okay. Good. We're ready. Lucy. Sorry, baby, but I gotta go. Other than manufacturing, what is Lucy doing anyways? What you doing, Lucy? Anything happening here? No. Oh, we got more bullets. Let's transfer those to one of the hive beetles. I think 2 still has space. Actually, these ones. Cool. And this is already shut off. You have no longer any purpose. So we can shut you off. I think I'm going to turn Lucy off for the first time in a long time. Considering there's nothing growing and it's not building anything. We're not going to go trading yet. So let's dump everything into Lucy first. We're in cargo box 1. Already filled cargo box 1? Wow, okay. And Lucy. Cargo box 1. Okay, cargo box 1 too. Alright, Whipple. Mr. L, sir. Enjoy your evening, sleep well. Sweet dreams to you. Knight in shining armor. And we're gonna go with... it's gonna be Space Reggae. Alright. Let's see. We've cleared Opal Row of Xerox. We've almost finished outfitting Pinky 3, except for the complete bottom of it, which we've forgotten to do. The support ships I'm still considering. We've painted the Jira interior. We have yet to travel to Legacy Space. But before I leave this system, and leave Lucy and the fancy box behind, I want to try to see what's going on. Oh wait, I want a pizza. No, dino stew. Let's have some dino stew. And a waffle. Sorted. It's a battery here. Ooh, we're getting really low. Alright. What we'll do is... we'll suspend all operations until we return. Why is there so many guns on Lucy? She has to defend herself. An evil, evil universe I live in. What else can we turn off this thing? Okay, how does that bring up power consumption? Currently using... current output 160. 160? Oh, because of all the batteries. Okay, so our consumption is 1.5 and our output is 2.15. I'm only evil when I need to be, Matt. Besides, I am Goliath. Well, I'm actually David most of the time. Alright, Pinky. Put your teeth away. It's time to fly. Don't have an auto close for these. Alright, everything is loaded up. We've got resources. Let's go on a test voyage. So. Ooh, smacked right into the, weird. Did we lose a container? No. Okay. She still flies pretty good, considering what we're carrying. Alright, let's start this. And see where it leads us. Considering it, we have to go to some other place. We've done these. Now we do this. Looking back at your time in Andromeda, you feel like you've been stumbling from one event to another. making friends and foes as you go, but without being aware of the bigger picture. Your gut feel is there must be something that explains all this. Even after showing your new allies information about the Talon, Xerax, and Legacy having a shared history, things are not getting any better. You are still in doubt as to the motives of the Galactic Liberation and Defense Organization. Your partner Alex might be part of this group, and you understand that they support a Talon rebellion against the Xerax Empire. However, hey Ruins, yep, I'm still on. I'll be on for a while. However, most of this does not make any sense to you yet, but things are about to change. Really? I don't really care. All I know is Xerax attacked me, and so Xerax must die. That's all I know. You attack me, you die. It's as simple as that. Hello, friend. We wanted to let you know that we received all the information you recently found about the Talon Xerax Assembly and the War of Silence. There are still things are starting to make sense. Although the information are extremely fragmented, the information is extremely fragmented. Our analysis will need some time to put things in the correct context of the big picture. That sentence is weird. At least the parts we know about. That being said, we think it is time to meet in person. We owe you some answers. Find Sigma Zero system situated in between Xerax and Traders Guild and Polaris territories. Fly to the asteroid field in this sector. We will send you our location when you arrive there. Sincerely, Sectioneer 5. Wasn't he Sectioneer 32 before? And I don't remember doing work for them, but that's fine. Okay. Find the asteroid field, approach the base. Alright. First time warping out of the system. And how are we gonna get there? Well. That should be an interesting movie. We can go here. Can we warp directly to there? Yes. Alright, so our first system to go to is the one that sounds like magic. Adaptria. Blocking target. Acquiring vector. Alrighty. Ooh. I'm gonna have to turn down the pitch and the I think too much. Let's try 0.8. That's a little bit better. All right. No, still the pitch is too much. The yaw is okay, but the pitch is too much. Let's take that down to 0.6. Yeah, that's better. That's more controllable. Alright. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp. But first, traveling music. Warp engaged. Alright. Beautiful red moon sapping my power. Alpha. Xia Alpha. Blocking target. What's in this system, by the way? Curious. Weird. Oh, no, wait. Because we're not selecting the system we're in. Let's see. Space. We can't get to the planet, but we can get to the moons. Here's a planet we can go to. There's another planet we can go to. Cool, planets we can visit. Alright, we'll have to come and explore this later. But for now... Acquiring Vector. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. It is truly beautiful. Raise shields. Actually, I don't need to raise shields unless... What's in here? There should be an asteroid field. Okay, so there's a space station and an asteroid field. Locking target on asteroid field. Acquiring vector. Huh. Weird. Where is the vector? It's not in the middle of the sun, is it? No. There it is. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. New coordinates, huh? Thank you, Ida. Raise shields. Beginning passive scans. So far, no hostile ships detected. Okay. A lot of resources. All right, let's go to this Glad hideout. We're gonna go Angels Flying Through Hell. I think it's remastered as well. Alright. Disengaging stabilizers. Let's take a look. What kind of... Iron, magnesium, neodymium, sathium, zascosium, ice, and titanium and aluminium. Adjusting heading. Alright. I think he's looking good. She got the smiley face. You can see it. I'll have to paint it better so it's more obvious. Okay, I still got some work to do on her. She'll be so much faster and more powerful once we get the advanced core. That's gonna be sweet. You're gonna have more thrust. Much more thrust. I'll even be able to replace those ones on the edges, which means our roll will be crazy. No, only the Xerax and the Legacy. Just 2 out of the many that are here. I'm honored with some of them. See? I'm honored with the Talon, the Polaris, even the Pirates like me. And the Creole. These 3 don't really care about me, but then they don't really care about anybody. Alright. Another ice asteroid. Ooh, I knew that was going to happen. That's okay, we can fly backwards. Yeah, pirates are pretty awesome. You can trade with them. They they have a very funny trading system. Before we start this, I wonder if I can. Pirates versus ninjas. I think the ninjas would be far more skilled. Okay. They're an actual faction? I don't see them on the list, though. Stabilizers on. You're advised to park your ship and enter the base through the entrance door behind the corridor on the upper platform. Is it? Okay. That'll do. Where is it now? Where are they? There. Just in case. This looks familiar. Upper control room, huh? These guys are supposed to be my friends, Matt. I'm guessing it's through there. I'm curious. Alright, it's the same layout as the pirate base. Alright, let's go meet these people. See what they have to say. Be a human. Admin Core. Commander Mercer. Welcome to the back to the Glad Sigma base. Back to? I've never been here. Please excuse the way we tried to get in touch with you. There were some doubts. Doubts, eh? Yes, doubts about you being the one we hoped you were, not simply another trap set up by our Xerox friends to get hold of Glad agents. But Captain Lamar, you know as Sector 32, seems to have been right from the beginning. Commander Lamar. Lamar, that sounds... These names sound familiar. At the moment, she's on a very delicate mission, but should be back in a few days. Okay. Great. I don't know who any of these people are, but sure. Not to mention, I'm afraid she's one who... Oh, wait, no. Mercer Jr. You've been part of the UCH Heidelberg crew? Correct. You found my note, I think. Yes, and the notes in the Titan wreckage. That probably was from my father. He was on board the USCH Titan, and I think he had something to do with all that has happened. At least he indicated that this... He indicated this when we spoke a few weeks before I was assigned to the UCH Heidelberg. Family secrets, huh? You know, no idea. He was worried about something. He didn't want me to join the Operation Phoenix in the first place. I signed up anyways. The whole exposition was just too tempting for me, as we all thought we would only go to Proxima Centauri, get some resources, and then back again. A round trip around the block. Then things went different. Yes, the wavefront catapulted us to Andromeda. Xerox attacked us and destroyed a lot of ships. We lost a lot of fine men and women until Perez and the rest of the fleet managed to escape. Vice Admiral Perez? Now you see that wavefront might have been what threw me originally to Hades. Yes, Admiral Banner died when the Titan was destroyed. We still do not know if my father and Admiral Yadin survived. We had some traces that they were held captive somewhere, but never found anything, except the traps Xerox set up. So you might understand, although we were closely following what you did after you arrived, most of us had a concern, especially now as things seem to escalate. You're leading the Glad? No, Alex, I mean Commander Lamar is leading the operation. Okay, so Commander Lamar's first name is Alex. We finally know that, at least. I am handling the mission coordination, while Sergeant Plant and Emerson are handling the equipment, scientists, and the base itself. Great. Yeah, kind of UCH Special Operations. Let me try and sum this up for you. After we escaped with our bare lives, there were a lot of discussions what the fleet should do next. Yeah, I do like Pirates of the Caribbean. The two admirals, my father, and anyone with relevant info either lost or were either lost or died. And when our voyage started, everything was chaotic as well. After a few weeks, it became clear that we won't go back to Earth anytime soon. So there was a fierce dispute on how to proceed. Although we found a secret hiding place, some of the commanders and captain, led by Captain Lamar and Captain Zerogan, and others, spoke to Vice Admiral Perez about supporting the local independence movement to find some allies, and first and foremost gather more info that way, without running into the Xerox Empire again. But Perez did not want to take the risk anything until we had built up a solid base of operations in that sector. She also much more favored to establish plans for Project Eden, finding a planet for us to live on and for others that might follow us to Andromeda, now or in the future. I see. Anyways, as a result, Commander Lamar and others left the fleet and started Glad. I think as things stand now, Perez is quite happy about that, because Glad helped to lead Xerox forces astray several times already. So, after misconceptions were ruled out on both sides, Glad is now secretly working with the UCH fleet, nurturing the resistant movement of the Talon against the Xerox, and trying to get hands on any info about our fate and what the hell is going on in this galaxy. I'll tell you what the hell is going on. I'm going to cleanse it. After a short while, we actively tried to get in touch with you. It was quite a problem, but then one of our Talon agents managed to get a hold of you. He was the guy upgrading your suit with our communication protocol. At the same time, the Illumin entered the sector, and we found a way to implant an agent to the Polaris mining facility where the staff of guidance was found. And then, here we are, I think. Did the info help to find any answers? Thanks, Scarly. Our analysts are putting together the big picture, but Emerson said the data you provide will most likely, allow us to draw some serious conclusions for the first time ever. You might want to speak to him. He's down at the bar in the moment. In the meantime, I will check the mission status of Commander Lamar and let you know ASAP. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Alright. Do we shoot him? No. Alright, we gotta go and find whoever. Emerson. See, all these names were originally in the notes that I got. I know where the bar is, because this. Alright. Have a good one, Matt. Yes, friend I am, friend. We're gonna go through here. Can I search this place? Ooh, I can. Nice. Yeah. No. Aliens! New Terra bar. This guy's a Talon. They got Talon working for him, huh? Can I search that? Multi-tool tier 2. I don't care about multi-tool tier 2. Emerson. What's in here? Laser rifle. Health. So you must be the brave hero that we owe all our new data about the Talon, Xerox, and Legacy. Not a fan of me? Excuse my actual lack of excitement, but I've just finished a 48-hour shift and was on my way to bed when Mercer said you want to speak with me. To me ahead of any new assignment he might have for you. New assignment? What? I ain't working for you guys. Oh, he didn't tell you? Sure, it must be some sort of Mercer family illness and not telling the one risking his life everything he needs to know. Same as his father who brought us into this mess. Uh-huh. Yep, don't you know, Lamar told me that Mercer Sr. had made some mysterious imitations when she spoke to him ahead of all the trouble back at the Apollo station. She did not trust him at all, and she was absolutely right. Her literally punching him in the face for all that bullshit he caused. It's a meme already. Did not help us a lot, but that's something she should explain to you in person. So what do you want to know, kid? Any clues from the info I retrieved? Okay, I'm trying a brief summary. Talon seemed to have been refuge fleeing from the Triangulum galaxy, fleeing from something what we know as the Legacy. Still no idea what that exactly is, but it seems to be able to infect, control, and even convert biological beings and machines. Pentaxid, the fuel for our warp drives, and many other things, seems to play a role. Elmarin, which you visited lately, I'm living there almost, was captured this way, when the unlucky crew dig up a part of an infected Pentaxid asteroid and brought it on board. Bad idea. That's all we know about the Legacy so far. On the Talon topic, your latest information indicate that after the Talon revived in Andromeda, they fell back into Barbary, but have made it back to space in a short amount of time. They found and raised all the Xerax because the Talon were more the brains than muscles, and the Xerax grew into the role of the latter. After some decades of peace, War of Silence started when the Legacy managed to follow the Talon to Andromeda. Okay. We do not know yet how this happened, and also not how the war actually ended. But as far as we can say, the outcome was that the Talon were nearly eradicated from Andromeda, not by the Legacy, but by the Xerax. That's where we still do not have a lot of information why this turned out as it did. You finding the cryogenized Talon prisoner named Orhan indicates that the Xerax turned against their century-long allies all of a sudden. Okay. What we know is the Talon, the Legacy was defeated but not destroyed when the War of Silence ended, and it seems that as the entity is coming back to live more to life. Wouldn't it be coming back to life more and more? As you and others already found out firsthand. Taking all that into account, there is one thing that does not make much sense to us. The Talon seem to still be technically capable of doing next to magical things, but those that are capable are hiding their knowledge even from their own tribes. We're now working with them for nearly a year, but they still keep it a secret. Why do they not use their abilities to their full extent? If you ask me, this is a bit suspicious, as if they were waiting for something. Anything else? Yes, maybe one word about the strange stick you found. You probably should keep the staff of guidance either on you at all times or in a safe place, but easy to reach. I'm afraid we don't know how this device actually is or will do. I asked one of our Talon contacts, but he suddenly vanished and never reported back. Just a gut feeling, but have it ready when you need it, I guess. Thanks. Next drink is on me. There you go. Oh, God. I just want to search the wardrobe. You finally made contact with the remains of the UCH. Those that did not join Vice Admiral Perez found a galactic liberation and defense. Your partner, Commander Alex Lamar, and Captain Jennifer Zrogan were integral to its creation. Thanks to the information you provided, Glad we're able to piece together a vague outline of what's happening in Andromeda, but there is still much we don't know. In the meantime, glad to request your assistance again. Sure, let's go. Can I open this wardrobe? This wardrobe, both medical stuff. Okay. Commander, let's meet in the command room. We have need of your skills on a delicate problem we're facing. Sure, no problem. Just run up and down the stairs all the time, and the elevator. I do like this entrance. Shame the other shutters don't open at the same time. That would be cool. Alright, back to see this dude. Get my exercise in. Speak to Mercer. This guy, I swear. Alright, apparently rock is airtight. Afraid I ask your immediate help. Emerson indicated something. We lost contact with one of our agents in the nearby Sigma Fulcrum station. That happens once in a while, but the specific agent not only was about to retrieve valuable data from the caverns of that asteroid the station is built into, but let's say he is not the usual agent. I'm afraid he was a bit too ambitious than he is skilled for the task, and I was running out of options. Sounds dramatic. I hope not. But if something happened to him, this is something I would never forgive myself. His name is Yarad. Okay, I'm listening. First things first. Yarad is a scientist who was running the exotic materials lab when the station was still under Polaris control. He had some disagreements with the management of the station, which is said to have led to the station being abandoned and later captured by the pirates. The role of the station was never fully revealed, and more astonishing, the Polaris didn't even make any attempt to regain control. That was about 10 years ago. Today the station is known as Sigma Fulcrum, run by a civil management, and reportedly used the Silurian clan as a main base of operations. Silurians are not the run-of-the-mill pirates. They are in fact high-tech hackers, counterfeiters, hijackers, traffickers, smugglers, forgers, and run successful business operations on the sectors they operate in. Okay, cool. Yeah. In the last month, the station's become a source of a new drug, trilynthane. We would have taken Trill, as they call it, as just another drug, but Yarad came into play. Okay. He contacted one of the agents pretending to be a drug containing substances that cannot be found in this part of the galaxy. Maybe even, not even Andromeda. They caught our interest. As the local agent was killed in what they say and was an accident, Yarad volunteered to find out more. He said the source was somewhere down in the machine hall level of the asteroid, in the belly of Sigma Fulcrum. Just as you arrived, you got a mercy message from the station calling for help. Signed by Yarad. It would be extremely important to get him out of there and take any valuable information with this work. You should be at least neutral reputation, stay with the pirates, although this will not help you with the Solarian gangs. Prepare to be attacked out of nowhere, but do not try to create too much havoc, please. Huh. Sure. Sure, buddy. I mean, I'm honored with the pirates. They better not attack me. Is Pinky all finished now? For the most part. She's finished enough. Sorry, I was doing a bit of reading there. Alright. It's adventure time, people. Do I have a secure ship option? I don't have a secure ship option. I need a secure ship option. That's not the... This is the way. Oh, the farm is grown, almost. Cool. Yeah. It's not exactly easy to... Oh, we did take the wrong way. Oopsie-daisy. Too far, too far. Yeah, Pinky's always hard to get around in. Every single Pinky there was is not an easy officer. Again. actually, I think the force fields were a bad idea. There we go. That's still open. Okay, good. So we must go to Mian Omicron. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Staff of Guidance with me. I would have to go back to get it. I don't think it's relevant to this particular thing, though. Maybe unexpected allies. I think it's probably this. Especially the excavation site. Okay. Okay, well that's gonna be an adventure. Alright, locking target. Let's go Ancient Whisperings Remastered. Adjustments in progress, 60 seconds mark. Whoops. I think something go at the end of all things revised. Firing vector. Still a little bit hard on the yaw. Vector acquired, dropping shields. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Shields up. Scans active. There are several things here. Looks like there's a couple of ships over there as well. They're all trader ships, it would seem. Which one is the station? I won't know until I go there, will I? Okay. Let's try this one first. Pitch is terrible, or the roll is terrible. Yes. Disengaging stabilizers. Wreckage. Wreckage is this. Oh yeah, okay. Not really that interested in right now. Right next to each other. 13. Oh no, 17 kilometers. 16. 17. That's a pot shot. Could be any of them. Go for this one. Must be the most vessels flying around it. That's the path home. There. In front of me, it seems. Get some boogie going on. I'm gonna go with Like It Hot. That's closing in. Curious. That looks like it's coming straight for me. I'm gonna drop a little bit to get closer to it. Not calling us, okay. Five kilometers in closing. What shall it be? Wreckage or the station? Oh, we'll find out soon enough. Wreckage. Yes, it was. Oh, this one's 15 kilometers away. Go to this one. Yes, 1.3. What's in this area anyways? Ice, titanium, and platinum. There's a chance you might not find the station. I recall some people saying they couldn't find it. It was fixed in 1.4. Huh. Well, that's going to be disappointing. Let's go with Melody Man.
If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm
Okay, calling us.
I'm the Melody Man. Sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One gonna ride it, swing 'em, so help me. One gonna ride it, swing 'em, so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One gonna ride it, swing 'em, so help me. One gonna ride it, swing 'em, so help me.
We're only even using, not even using 1% of the power. Of the wreckage. Only one remains.
If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. Sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me.
Well, that's a disappointment. An interesting wreckage. I've seen this one before.
Blue melody. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One fun ride on a swing, I'm so help me.
Well, this is disappointing. Isn't there a way to reset the playfield? I don't think that'll update it though, will it? Huh. See. These are all wreckage. And there's nothing else on the radar. Alright, well, two choices. We can try and reset the playfield, which I can't remember what the command is. What? Does anybody know how to reset the playfield? And does anybody know if that will actually make a difference? Because this... we can't finish this mission then. Because there's warp to the station symbol. Yeah. On the map. Speak to the bartender. Lower level of stations. Destroy yard. Access point. Find the CPU console. do this stuff. All of this stuff. Yep. There's nothing we can do in this mission unless we can find a way to either reset the play field or we're gonna have to skip all of that stuff. I don't know. We'll find out though. Warp back to here first. We're not in the play. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, great. Okay. Unloading. Whoa. I think I broke something. Yeah, I definitely broke something. That didn't work. I think I did the command wrong. I should have done help PF instead of PF help. Alright. Let's hope we didn't break anything. It's some cruising for. Yep, I broke something. I'm floating in space. Ah. Go kart, that's why I made it back up. There we go. I'm gonna get through all this talking first before I back up again. Yes, yes, upper control. All right. I'm reading all that again. All right, you go talk to what's his face, Emerson. Okay. I don't know. Is there a way to make this work? Yeah. It looks creepy now. See, before he looked all like innocent and stuff. Now he looks completely creepy and evil. Okay. Back away from the station. All right. Go with the space reggae. All right. So chances are, because we haven't done anything, that All right. Let's try this. Reload of the current playfield. Only the current playfield. How do I know if I'm an admin? I should be an admin, right? What is the playfield? Is it the whole playfield? Oh no, it's only the one I'm in. The problem with the PO not spawning is to do with the playfield file. So by reloading the play file, it's not going to solve it, unfortunately. There's no way to recreate it. No worries. Yep. Well, here we go. Bring the sap of guidance. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I wonder how much else of this won't work, though. Like, if we skip that, will the rest of this actually work? Probably not. I mean, look at this. That's a disappointment. Okay. Can we stop it? Can we stop the mission? Can I I can't. How do I deactivate a mission? There we go. I don't think so. I don't care about these people. It's not my problem. Their mission is not my mission. But we did pass through this place, and I'd like to explore it. So we're gonna go do that instead. Because these fools don't have their stuff together. Let's go. He plays electrical games remastered. Prepare for warp. Disengaging shields. Warp engaged. Now, about the system. Empty space. Empty space. space. Empty space. What type of planet is this? Lava. Very large. How come I can scroll here, but I can't scroll on the other one? Wait, none of this... Wait. What's happening? Something's happening. Oh, it crashed again. Groovy. Wonderful! Yeah, I still got my ship. That's a good sign. Ooh, a dodo. Addo. Multiple aircraft occurrence detected. Barren metal. Interesting. Oh, there's also Rello Shawl. Temperate plateau. Origin percentage origin. Origin percentage or no. Origin percentage origin. What is that? Start escape pod. What? Huh? What? We got a couple of moons. We got this place. The anti-aircraft detected. Barren metal. And this weird one. So where do we want to go today? What'll it be? Rello Shawl with the origin, percentage origin. A dodo with a multiple anti-aircraft turrets detected. Or Ratigala. You know what? Let's go here. Use extreme caution. That sounds right up my alley. Let's do that. I always promise some killing, damn it. Alright. Prepare for warp, yo. Pristine House mix. Pristine House remix. Warp engaged. What's that? Mine's active. Fuel's up. Oh, that's something. Let's go there first. Colonists are everywhere, huh? What services do these guys offer? Wow, everything. Really? What's damaged? I'm almost concerned to repair the template. Okay. I can buy everything. I can buy 1,000 of everything and it will cost me 4 million. I can refuel, I can get fantastic. This is awesome. This place is great. Oh. Keep going. I'm severely disappointed that I couldn't complete that mission. Hey, people. Designed. This place is nice. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I can't walk around that. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. What have you got? Oh, why? Just show me your offers. I don't care about your news. Alrighty. Nice to. Oh, you got nothing I want anyway. Oh. Down here. Wow. Nice. Okay. And just... What about the other side? Oh, look at that. Wait, there's no other side. Is that the only dude here? Surely there's more. Oh, I've seen a dude like that before. What are you saying? Return Jason coming to the event last. All new we visited. There is no tomorrow, only today. The root beer in this galaxy is really good. You've been to other galaxies? Guy totally looks like S05. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of that like one guy in Farscape who could who was genetically modifying himself. That's who he reminds me of. Okay, back here again. Take me. Can I search this stuff? Not without causing problems. Okay, cargo hold. Yep. No. Factory, huh? Okay, let's go check out the factory. Yeah, it looks like he should sell stuff. The Xerox are very oppressive, I know. So I'm all about getting rid of them. I feel like I might have been here before. Ooh, look at all the... Those are some big generators. Look, the way it's done, it's very nice. It's a very nice design, yes, holy crap. Constructors galore. Ferocious. Bet you could find this on the workshop if you looked. Ferocious. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. You can actually look around. Nice. These are very nice. Alright, well... Ooey. There's like one trader and all he says is sells is like... Lady, what you got to say? Yeah, it looks like they've been brainwashed or something. They're all saying the same thing. The station services that they offer are amazing. Okay, so we went through there. Why do I feel like there should be something over on this side? Oh, there's nothing. There's just... Holy furnaces. Plant man, what kind of makes it look like thrusters though. Oh, they got guns too. Don't mess with them. Have I been up here? Is that the one trader? That's... Oh wait, this is a dude. How do I get to him? I want to get to him. Whoa, there's a bunch of traders. How do I get to them? Aha. No. Not aha. Uh-huh. No, not aha. Don't fall down that. Okay. Should be over here. What am I missing? How do I get to those guys? I saw them. I want to get to them. How can I get to them? Show me the way. Is there another entrance? Because these are the dudes I want to talk to. There's a teleporter. There's a teleporter. Okay. This is the guy I was talking to. These are the people I want to talk to. There is no elevator I can see. There's no door that I can see. This section is completely cut off unless you have a teleporter. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Away. Got it. Got it. Alright, cool. You got from me, man? Don't, why do I always gotta talk to me? Crap. Oh, crap. What about you? You just show me your offers. I don't care about your news. No, you sell crap too. What do you sell? Why can't they just show me their offers? Let's go with Ancient Springs Remastered. Something is reversed about this. Like if I want, this should say sell or buy, and then when I come down here, the price listed under sell should be under buy. That just doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, nothing I want. This guy's definitely not gonna have anything I want. Why can't you just show me your offers? You gotta talk to me so much. Yeah, nope, didn't think so. Shh. What do you want to say? You miss your family? Hope to see them soon? I hope to see them too. See you later. Wait, what's down? Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. He doesn't sell cookies. There's more? What's up, short stuff? Everybody's raving about the rook here. This is like robot heaven. Must be just like a chill out area. Okay, okay. Still no cookies. Okay, come work for me if you want. You won't pay any taxes. Wait a second. The forest whispers at night. I'm glad we have our security in the forest. What? Welcome to our small establishment, stranger. You look like an evolved dinosaur. Even on this planet? There's no planet. We're not on a planet. You sure you pay your right to travel? What? Did you just tell me to pay something? Oh, Shangos. Welcome. Alright. Let's go visit this cursed planet. Adodo. I think I've fallen somewhere where I shouldn't have. Good morning! I'm alright. I'm a little bit disappointed. I tried to do this mission and and yeah. We went to see the station and the station wasn't there. So yeah, bummer. And now I want chocolate. I want chocolate before we hit a dodo. A dodo! I don't know if it's called a dodo. Magic Station? No. It's Sigma Fulcrum? What was it called? It's called Sigma Fulcrum, right? Sigma Fulcrum.
So here, we went to the system, and we couldn't find it. Niscarly was telling me... M&M's. Niscarly was telling me that it was because I started in 1.3. A lot of people haven't found it in 1.3. And so, in 1.4 they fixed it. But I'm not in 1.4. So, apparently there's no way to fix it. So I'm hosed. Yeah, it's always great news when you hear that. And I was looking forward to adventure. Let's see. I want to have something relaxed. Let's go with Come Rescue Me Sans vocals. So yeah, that's my disappointment. .4 couldn't even find the first base to talk to the guys in the asteroid field. Really? So it wasn't Project Eden though. It was actually just the base game, period, in the story. Where's Tic Tac when you need him? There's a glitch for you. They've been doing a lot of updates recently though. Which leads me to disappointment. As to, yeah, M&M's. I got a yellow one and a blue one and I think a dark brown one. It's kind of reddish. Alright. Let's find out what's going on this planet. Oh, wait. Before we do, just in case I end up going into the atmosphere, coming out of the atmosphere without my ship again. Let's go. Multiple anti-aircraft detected. Better watch out. Wait, was it on this planet or? Yeah, it wasn't the moons or anything like that, was it? No. Oh, hold on a second. Before we go down there, we need to change cockpits. I'll take the direct route. There we go. Now we're ready for ground assault. Raffaello? Nope. Oh, do I like Raffaello? I've never tried Raffaello. I don't even know what that is. Is that chocolate? I like chocolate. Why does it sound familiar to me, though? Oh, look at that. That's a big hole. Crater impacts. I want to see what's in that hole. Oh, okay, it was just my imagination. That is deep. Can the ship fit in it? Interesting. This looks like a crappy planet. There's a bunch of resources over there. Alright. Where's my anti-aircraft? I was promised anti-aircraft. Man, I would not want to fall into those ravines. Look at that. How deep that is. You need like a special kind of hover vessel to fly around on this. Is that water? Oh wait. It's all resources. $9 gold. Wow. This might be a good place to drop some auto miners. Large Promethean deposit. Nice. Are those trees over there? Oh, there's trees in front of us. Never mind then. I just want to see some trees. So I can say I came and I saw wood. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Level the ship. Those don't look like trees. Those are not trees. Those are things sticking out of the ground, but they're not trees. Breaking the clouds. And here I sit in disappointment, knowing that I didn't find trees. Waffle balls covered in coconut, filled with cream and almond. Holy crap. You know what those sound like? Oh man, I can't remember what they are. They come in like golden wrappers, and they have a little like cupcake, little black cupcake things on the bottom. And they're sold in like plastic containers with a clear lid on top. Look at this. Looks like somebody swallowed oil and then puked it all over like crude oil. I'm curious. Because it said it's a barren metal, right? So, does that mean if I mine anywhere, I'm going to get iron? Like, it doesn't matter where? Or, like, it's made out of metal, right? So there, if I mine somewhere, shouldn't it be metal? I'm thinking iron. You know, that's actually one thing I don't have, is an HV miner. Why do I feel like I'm going to be filled with disappointment and not find any anti-aircraft? Also, how come it's showing me... Oh, okay, never mind. Look within my scan radius. I feel like I'm going to be disappointed with the whole anti-aircraft crap. Oh, Benjo's in these. Oh no. Where's the ancient?
Where are all the anti-aircraft stuff? All the resources clustered right here. A medium gold deposit. That's interesting. You'd think the anti-aircraft would be here, right? But the question is, whose anti-aircraft are they? I don't feel like I'm getting to. Oh, you know what it is? It's registering my ship as because I'm in the other cockpit. So the space cockpit was put in first. Therefore, as far as the ship is concerned, I am now traveling backwards. So it points me in the wrong direction. Groovy. If you'll notice. At least that works properly and it's not backwards. So the ship is facing backwards. Right. I am flying backwards. Yay. Odyssey strat. I'm not seeing any anti-aircraft. So I'm wondering, like, that Mercer guy, right? He mentioned Project Eden. So, and the big bads of the universe here are the Legacy. I'm guessing what? At some point in time, the storyline is going to get far enough. Like, they're going to add so many chapters that it'll eventually take you to Legacy Space. Because that's the end game, right? Well, I've circumnavigated this planet and I've seen no anti-aircraft craft. Just resources. Yeah. Time to exit. Wait. Alright, so this is a true test because there's now gravity. How easy is it to get across to there? Let's find out. Wow. The view is beautiful though. Okay, so not so hard. Seriously though, I thirst for battle. Should take a little trip into these two are really close to each other. Oh no, they're not. Is that in Xerath space or not? No. This one is. How far is it from Elion? Alright, cool, we're going here. Let's piss off some Xeraths, shall we? Warp through the planet, you say? Sure, why not? Shields disengaged. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Right through the barren metal planet. I don't care. Let's go with somebody's food. Alright. We got planets. Alien. No. Barren metal again. Arid. Empty space. Alien. Radiation's high. Go there. Alright, prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Shields up. Scans active. Shipyard. Ooh, all kinds of fun stuff here. All Xerax all the time. There's a gas refinery that we probably can't take down. Alright. Let's take a look at the ships that are first. There are a lot of them. Red alert. That only activates some of the turrets. A Corvette. Okay. We don't want to be within range of it. I want to check out the other ones. A Corvette is the target. Stationary? That's stationary. Resupply station. That thing's... Oh, above all the chaos. Welcome back, Scarly. Yeah, freighter. Not moving? No. That's moving. No, 24, still 24. I'm making an incursion into Xerax space. Call it a scouting mission. No, I left it. Are we go to this planet? It's bet. Debate.
What are you?
Heavy lifter. Man. Wait. That. We'll break you back into the lips. A meal. Oh, what's that one? 10.57. And that gas refinery is a POI. What the hell is that red thing? Is that the moon? The lava moon? Ooh, a destroyer. Oh, there's a challenge. What do you mean gas refinery? Like, as in, it's a mission or something? But because it's got a It's got a story POI thing. I've been to a gas refinery. Should we engage the destroyer then, shall we? Oh, before we do. What's it supposed to be? Oh, it sees me. Let's engage. Let's get some battle music. Feels dropping too quick. Go Jilted Lover Sans vocals. Oh, now the Corvette's involved. Alright, we'll fight them both. Rocket's going on. Alright, the guy's shields are charging. Can't let that happen. Not too far away. Missiles. Okay. Entering orbit now. What's happening? Huh. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if I stay here until my shields recharge. There's some Xerax stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Oh no.
Give me the Terrellipod milk. Juice, milk, juice, juice, milk, milk juice.
Prepare for the
Yummy.
maybe Skittles? Just casually duck out in the middle of a battle. Don't worry. I'll be back once my shields are recharged. No green. We're skittleless against the green. Alright. Got one orange. 2 yellows. 2 purple. And 3 dark purples. These shields take a long time to recharge. Is it a lack of power or? You too. I have more than enough power. Oh, already made some. Yeah. Cool. Done. Let's go. Super Sinister Electro Loop Remastered. Let's get back to battle. I need to pull them away from this planet. That's a bit bogus. They're literally flying through the planet. Destroyer's shields are recharging. Using the same tactics I was using, okay. Well, then I'm going to take out your friend first. Oh, he's diving again. Get on the same level as them. That way they'll head straight for me. I'm still above them. Are they trapped in the planet, or what's the story? Is he gonna wait till his shields are 100%? Sneaky bugger. That's my trick. Wow, I'm not having any luck today. Come on now. Oh. What's happening? Okay, note to self, don't attack ships when they're too close to the planet. Alright, your shields are back up to 100%. Come get me. That Corvette is moving fast. Is the destroyer moving away from me? Oh, it's shooting at me. That's a bit sauce. Wow. I feel like they're trapped inside the planet now. Seriously. Any ideas, anybody? On what am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I've managed to successfully trap them inside the planet. Cool. Let's go check out this gas refinery. Oh, oh! Looks like the Corvette has made it out. Ah, here they come. They have been released. I think the Corvette is the first one that's hungry. You know what? Let's target the turrets as well. Something else is shooting at me. I think the Corvette is down. Next is the destroyer. Ooh, something else is shooting it. All points converge. Work around that real quick. Shields are down. Switching to rockets. Oh, this is the one that has a nasty tail. PR shields versus shield. Almost the same rate. Alright. Raider. They're getting involved. The hell else is shooting at me? I just sent the Corvette spinning. Well, it's not shooting back. Guess I took out all its turrets. Oh, it's losing loot. Cannot allow it. Let's go. Still can't dodge it. No getting away for you. Dead. Is anyone still spinning? They're both spinning. Dang it. Alright. Time to go and collect some stuff. Let's see. We have space. Don't really have much space, that's a problem. This'll do. I need a core. Good old Doris. Jeez. Heavy resistance. Okay. The core. Might be. Anybody else want a tango? Alright, I got out. Ooh, I got both with the same shot. Okay. I have a feeling. Or is it? Oh. Okay then. Well. Whoop. Oh no. Why must you hurt me so? Oh, a sentence. The fuel cells didn't explode. Fuel tanks. Alright then. Where I came in. Yeah, the whole top of this is blown off. The warp core. Fuel generator. Oh. Good box. I hear something. Okay, so there's two ways. been in here before. I feel like it should be somewhere in here. Maybe it's under. This place is gone. Fuel generator again. Medical. Ouch. Oh! I killed myself. This is the weapon that killed me. My own weapon. So powerful I can only kill myself. Alright, this is the back. So this is the front. We need to get in here. Unless wait, is this the front? Or is it being driven from back here? Oh. Okay, this looks like it's the pilot seat. Or one of the pilot seats, I'm guessing. What? Thing's dying. Okay. Pinky saw to these guys. Looks like there might be more though. Don't shoot too close. Learned that the last time. Nice shot, buddy. Oh. Bastard. Anybody else want to come out of there? Huh? How about this box? Did I never really need these resources? Waste not, whatnot. Maris! Maris Leech. How you going? Between how you going and how you doing? It's a thought between American and Australian. What's in here? Cannot access what? Why do I have none of these bullets left? What happened to all of the bullets for this gun? Oh, that was wasteful. Okay then. Oh, there's the core. What you gonna make? Pizza? I am well. Except my clone just expired. He was one of the best clones. Innovative. But unfortunately, time came and he felt on his own cannon, plasma cannon. More for good measure. Okay, stuff got destroyed. Yeah, cool. Oh. Go with Boogie. No. All the time. Search this before I blow it up. Okay, back to the blowing up. I only heard 2 explosions. Wow. The floor is breaking. And this glass is not breaking. It's good enough to kill me, it's good enough to destroy you. There we go. Okay, time to loot. Yeah, this stuff is insignificant. Go for the good stuff. Yep. Indeed I have, Sticks. Indeed I have. I think we destroyed the tribal deco. I am filled with disappointment. Alright. See if we can't get us some major loot here. Am I? Almost guaranteed there's no more turrets left because I shot them all. Oh, you know what? Take the fuel. All of the fuel. Go full G funk train. Oh, extenders. RCSs, I've noticed. Okay. Let's take the warp drive. Oh, look at that. Hidden. Ah. You either find them by taking apart the storage containers, or taking out the repair station. Who doesn't want a repair station? Come on! You know they've taken damage when they come out so easily. Clever way to separate the room. Feel like there were thrusters here, but they got blown out. Right. Go with Wall of the Heart. Give me all the good stuff. Well, I don't really care about the good stuff or the bad stuff. I'll just take everything. Indiscriminate. No bathroom. Like there was a lot of thrusters here. Not much left of this space. Wow, Pinky really destroyed the crap out of this thing. And it didn't take that long. I mean, Lucy was a battle. But with Pinky, it was all too easy. That was a bounce. There's more than one. Ooh, thrusters. Thrusters, thrusters, thrusters. I get the feeling there may have been multiple cockpits. All of which have now been destroyed. Dig it. Dig it and I like it. Yes, for XL thruster. Wow, a lot of them have been destroyed. What's an L thruster? You have for me. All right. Now let's go with sidechain pop extended. All right, give me 60 seconds here, Mark. Alright, let the harvest continue. Oh, you know, our toilet's not airtight. That's information. You put a ventilator behind a toilet. Like just wonder your matters. Well, let's keep it going then. Tap dancing in the shadow. Dog jam. Where's Pinky? Oh, damn it, we disconnected. Oh. Excuse me. I'm not close. There we go. Do not have Franken faces and better TV installed. Do you? Actually, all you need is really Franken faces. That's it installs. All of the turrets have been. Oh, this is the other one I was looking for. Okay. Sure. Here's a light. All right. Go for next. Basic Wobble Fest. Oh, because stairs are not airtight. So you could put vents under stairs. So clever. We're learning. This wasn't painted. So I learned 2 design tips today. Vents under stairs, vents behind toilets. Oops. Oh, medical. Very good. There was medical and thrusters there, they're gone now. Area formerly known as the warp drive. I really don't think that this loot is worth collecting it. Okay. What have you left for me, Destroyer? Oh, it seems like there's a lot in here. 12 front thrusters. I think I know where they are. Oh, there's 2 turrets. I'll take that. 4 fuel tanks. Marker block. Guessing that's for drone. Alright, Electro Core Motif Super Basement. Go find these back. Front. Exactly what I expected. Oh, I still think this is clever. Stairs as part of the deco design. I'm sure they'll get shot off pretty quickly, but do look good. Again, same design here. Very nice. Okay. Still thrust your under left and right. Oh. Other one. There's the last one. Alright, we're good. Get away. Head on over to the Corvette. That's close enough. Oops. Everything's so jittery. Ah, yes. Taurus. Cormy. Oh, not a beetle. And the mini. Okay, Taurus. Oh, good. And Space Dock Dance Party. May encounter resistance. Ouch. I'll back myself into a hole. Yeah. What? No! Clone number 25! No! Oh, this traitor. Here. Is my armor shot or what? Oh, my armor's still okay. Yes, rip clone number 25. He was brave. But unfortunately, he wasn't good enough. Some of these. I feel like there should be a door there.
Click a sub for your streamer.
Hey,
Oh, Twitch
I
of
saw
the
it.
many.
Oh.
Oh, Twitch of the many.
That caught me off guard. Thanks for the sub. Although I think you've been consistently subbed. Ouch. Yeah. You definitely hit me. You know what? Yeah, this is suicide. Not taking out this place using this weapon. That's what's suicide. If I die, I die. Shotgun. I don't know. Oh, I see it. How do you shoot upwards? What's in here? Okay, am I not in the middle? I'm in the middle. Good. Now, how many explosive charges this takes? Uh-oh. I was joking about suicide, but I shouldn't. 4 months! Yay! See, that's what I thought. Core gone? The core is gone. Go. Now mine. I'll be taking everything. Everything. It's jittery though. That's all of the deco. Anything in here? I'll take it. Doors. Oh, well, there's just one box there. Oh, yes. Tribal deco. What I'm talking about. How would you keep, like, good stuff with the prisoners? All of the fuel, I think. No. This is what I'm looking for. Full stack roll 2. Whatever was in that room is gone now. What is this? Just a random door? Hey, look at that door. That must be solitary confinement. don't even get a room, you get like a space to stand. That is all. Get way out. Yeah, I like this design. That is very smart. I'm a monster, sends vocal remaster. Because, you know, kind of am. All Mats would be happy if you didn't let them suffer. Oh, look at this. I think we got a traitor commander. What's up, Commander? Huh? He's smiling. Look at him. He wants to work for us. Ham's by his side. He looks a little bit worried. Don't worry, dude. We'll give you a job. Usually you have to, like, search for him. Okay. I'm lagging. That's it, no more container extensions, huh? Well, some people didn't get to finish their dinner, so that's for sure. Dinner? Thank you for the meal, Xerax. Monsters. Uh-oh. Seam. Huh. Oh, we're not connected. Alright. Oh yeah, because this one we targeted, I think we targeted the generators. Interesting how he put those there. Shutters, shutter windows. There was den down there, it's gone now. Either there was a bunch of O2 here. Or snow. A lot of this got blown to smithereens. Blown up, I tell you. Maximum love at 3. Aren't there, there's things here. These things. I've ended up with so many of these now. Oh, I mourn for clone number 25. He was so short-lived. He just joined the fight only to die. Still better than clone 24. I mean, clone 24 was a good painter. He was a good painter. He will be remembered for his painting and somewhat good building skills. But unfortunately, do not give that clone a plasma cannon. Because, yeah, it's just... might as well just have shot him. I still think this is clever every time I see it. No, not the deco! Good thing we have these high beetles, because pinky storage wouldn't have lasted. This is also clever. Ooh. Not only do we find a turret, but also thruster. Find the same on the other side. Nope, that's blown to hell. Also, all of this. Oh, wait, no. More. Okay, what else do you have for me, Corvette? Wow. But literally nothing. Alrighty. Well. So thank you for your service. I'm just gonna carve myself a path through. Thanks. Yeah, that's... actually, that would have done. Should have gone that way. Still very confused. Always the inside of my ships are very confusing. I don't know why. I know why. Because I have no skills. That's why. I mean, I think even Pinky 2 was easier to get around in. Although Pinky 2, credit, was a smaller ship. Alright. Good. That thing over there. Raider tug. Yeah, a lot of defenses are gone here anyways. Okay, time to head back. We've made a triangle. We've finally exited our normal space on a grand adventure. The arrows seem smaller now. There we go. There's home. Disengaging shields. Let's go with listen to Being Alive one more time, since, you know, technically it's the first time I hear it. And Warp Engaged. Oh, there's a fancy box. Straight. Oh, wait, oh. Straight to the sun. Can I do it? I can. Yeehaw! Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. Not even the sun. Alright, where is the fancy box? Why am I still at the sun? Did I warp through the other side of the sun? That's interesting. Alright. Warp engaged. Kilometers away. All right. Oh, I can't access. I won't be able to access the boxes. Nope. That's the only disadvantage of using those external storage. Is when I'm flying, I can't access the storage. That sucks. That makes it easier, a little easier to fly. We can stand down red alert now. All right. Oh. I heard. So, pimped out UFO. This is a music that should play every time Pinky flies by somebody. Just be rocking out. And I can't believe we went to do that mission and it didn't work out. That sucks. You know what? I think it's just gonna have to be legacy. Straight up. I want my admin core. I want my admin core. So that Pinky can be all that she can be. So that Jira can be all that she can be. Actually, we only need 2 cores. Plus, let's not forget, we need to find the BMG. And God, I hope that the Nanites haven't screwed it up. I mean, I didn't have a beard before I got here, so it's kind of sketchy. Thinking about shaving it off, I think. I didn't really think about that when I was building those storage boxes. I definitely need a secure ship switch. Oh, and a mission board. You need a mission board as well. You just sort out all of the LCDs that are in this. We're doing cool stuff with them. Yep, tier 2 shield. Yep, Pinky's fully decked out. Just under CPU requirements. The point where I had to build like external storage and park it inside the shit. Pull it up a little. Alright, well we can't turn Pinky off. So I don't have I have a parking brake. What'd that do? Didn't do anything. Turn off some of the generators as well. I did put in a small generator. Turn off the tier 2s. That should cover everything we need. Oh yeah. That would turn off another one as well and still be okay. Oh wow, look at that. Our CPU is at 9997. So another like 2,480 CPU points and we'll reach our cap. I think it's all the force fields. Alright, yeah, I had to build these storage thingy-majiggies in order to be able to carry everything. Got 3 of them. Got 2 parked up there, 1 parked down here. I'm considering putting in another one too. Maybe. I have to have a wait for it to dock up there. Be a tight fit. Alright. Good. How much time does that give us though? That fuel. 76 hours? 76 hours, 76 days, I don't know what. Alright, home sweet home. Now, how are the batteries now that we've running at a minimum? They're charging? Are they charging or are they going down? They're charging slowly. That means we need to spend a little bit more time away. Yeah, they're charging. The deconstructor still on? Yes, good. We need that running. Alright. Let's see. Got a bunch of stuff in here. Right. I need any more else. Really don't need any cargo boxes. Multi-tools. Go with street sweepers. That. All of these. Keep the laser pistol though. Okay. Beetle 2. Beetle 1. Beetle 0. CV. Yeah, we got one. I'm gonna keep the XL thrusters, because you know we're gonna use those later. Air station. Okay. Nope, didn't get the mission to work, but we took down a destroyer and a corvette and that stripped them. I think I made up my mind to go to Legacy Space because I want Advanced Core. Want it. Alright. Yep, look at all this stuff. We're still working through this stuff. 6. 5.
Okay. 4. Oh wait. Don't need these. Keep 10. Already? Yeah. Want my advanced core. And we're gonna fight the world. You know what? Let's take care of it. Let's take care of this now. Oh, ore and wood is full? Whoops. Okay. I'm going to the fancy box then. Yeah. Sort this. Nope, not yet, but I'm gonna get one. Actually, I'm gonna get 2. One for Pinky and one for Jira. I can closet. Alright, so that's Beetle 1. Beetle 0 done. Beetle 1. No. Beetle 2. Put that in there. I do have one for armor. Here it is. Oh, holy crap, I didn't see all this stuff. Alright, well, we'll slow down a second. Go back to controller. Sort this. There we go, let me here. That stuff. I'll go with transonic vibration. Okay. That. Inner controller 2. So we dump off this stuff. Break it down. Laser turrets. Projectile turrets. Hold on to it. Because, and then closet. Closet's full. Get rid of these multi. The tier 2s. That's okay, good. Sorted. Bridge. Go. Good. I'm gonna keep all the power. I'm just not gonna keep it here. And Beetle 2. Inner control. Whoa. Huh? Holy crap. Okay. Bunch of stuff I didn't think about. Cargo box. Okay, so Beetle 0. Let's just check. Okay, cool. I did 0. Controller. Wait, what was all that stuff? I just saw it. Huh? How does High Beetle 0 have a container controller? Oh, this is the deconstructor. I guarantee you this is the deconstructor. Yep. Well, I don't know why it's showing up in High Beetle 0. Something's messed up, yo. Oh, it's showing up everywhere. Okay. Fine. Guess. Oh, we don't. What's an SV1? No, we don't. Okay, container controller. I gotta work through all of this stuff. What's the output so far? Okay. Smooth. Out. And out. Got the stuff, yo. Got the stuff. Alrighty. Fantastic. Seriously? Omega Pinky is full? Rockets. Low on rockets. Sure. One of the hive beetles has rockets. There we go. Rockets. Boom. Done. Rockets full. Oh no, we're kind of running low on black. Good. Can we consolidate all of this into Hive Beetle 0? No. Hive Beetle. Not gonna go. That's all that's gonna go. Okay. Cool. I like this sorting better. Then it's just that. Can we even put that into... Can we move this stuff from Hive Beetle? There we go. Good. Now we have one that's completely empty. But only one. That's the thing, right? This is completely full. Up in the ocean. Oops. Yeah. It's not even really full, because look. I'll take a look. Oxygen, good. Exit. Okay, so in Omega Pinky. Oh, Doris. Doris full. No, Kira. Get some fuel. Fancy box. Here we go. It's all fueled up. Pentaxid. I think Lucy has Pentaxid. Does. Go. And how's Lucy doing anyways? Ooh, Lucy. Two. Pentaxid. Looks okay, but probably could use a pop up. Go. What we've got to do though is to get this one back in operation. Okay, now what's the power? Average output 2.51. It's gonna burn fuel. It's gonna burn down the battery. That's okay. We need it. Ooh. Alright. What else? Everything's pretty much sorted. Oh, wait. You have to go down to the closet, be like. We have crew members in the closet. Renegade Commander. One of them. A couple of Renegade Commanders, actually. Oh, we don't have enough for all of the crew that we picked up. We've been rescuing crew all over the universe. All over the galaxy. I need to move the Staff of Guidance into Omega Pinky. Just in case we decide to... Oh, I don't have any closets in Pinky. Probably care. Huh, these guys don't actually take any CP. Interesting. Yeah. Two alien. Should have more than that. Lucy. Here we go. Oh. Good one. Really, we have that much armor here? I must have picked up more, because I'm pretty sure I didn't, What? The armor locker. Construct some of this. Firing directly at the ground in front of you can hurt you as well. Okay, so I'm definitely not going to use these, but I wonder if I can deconstruct them at all. And what I'll get. I think that's what. That way, that'll. I might leave two in there. There we go. Sorted. Okay. I don't have a bedroom in Pinky yet, so better fire up Lucy. Oh, Lucy was already on? Oh, no. I thought I turned her off. Ah, Lucy, I'm gonna miss you. I've gotta move this to Pinky. Got a few of them in Pinky, so it's no problem. Done this. Still kind of gotta do that. We've done that. Travel legacy space, but gonna sort out Pinky's LCDs for sure. Finish outfitting Pinky. Consider options for support ships. I really gotta test and see if I run a simulation and see if the old support chips will fit on the new Pinky.
I think the turtles might be okay, but I'm pretty sure that the swans won't fit at all. At least not in a way that looks good. So that's something. I mean, they're kind of outdated, so I need to make better ones. Anything else? Just add random remark. Zero. It's a general goal, you know. Alright. I think that should do it. And I can sort out Pinky's LCDs and finish outputting Pinky on the way. And if we turn off that constructor for power and just let the deconstructor work, by the time we get back from Legacy Space, everything will be deconstructed. Most likely. Probably should move some all this. Closet. Controller 3. Fridge. Okay, that looks about right. Except we don't have this. There we go. Sorted. And I don't really need that. But I will take... Oh, do we have any medicine in Pinky? I don't think we have any medicine in fridge. No, we do not. Sort that. Kill even more Xerox. When one line is not enough, what are those antibiotics? Fine. Waffles. Oh, we need emergency rations. Sure. Take a few. I mean, we'll be making them on the way, but we got a crap ton of them. We're probably gonna need water. I think the other fridge has a bunch of water. Ooh. Alrighty then. Well, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
Authentication successful.